I got tired of waiting. Hey, welcome, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here, finally. I'm back from my week off. Boy, Bruno, shh. Alexa, set the volume to 4. Did 5 sounds loud today? Maybe it's just because he's loud. I don't know. You want to see Annie? Oh, Lord, we have to wait on Annie. Oh, I forgot what I was going to do. Well, we got some changes here. What we're going to do here is for the first hour from now on, we're going to do kids stuff. So we can play with dogs. We can give away things in the game. We can mega fly ride. Yeah, no, I don't have the mega fly ride, but I do have 2 neons. I gave Maxie another 2. So I made enough to make 1 mega, and then I got bored and I decided that I like the neons better. So they play with each other. It's very cute. Um, so we're going to do that. So every hour, every time we start now, we're going to just do some other things. We'll look at some internet stuff maybe. Yeah, I don't like the megas as much. They're not as cute, but they're really cute as neons. I really like them. Um, but I thought we would do this kind of stuff. We could talk about stuff, show off dogs. We can look at videos of maybe look at other people's houses, pull up other people's houses, do all that kind of stuff. And then at 5 o'clock, we will go into building. And then we will show dogs in 1 minute. You see something cool in the back. Miriam? Is it Miriam? Miriam's cool in the back. Mimi, are you cool? What she is she's in heat. She and Annie have been pretending that they're husband and wife. Yeah, huh? Yeah. She says, I love Annie. She's my best friend. She's definitely her best friend. But, no, I don't think I've got any plushies. It might be just I think it's just maybe the blanket. I'm thinking about putting, now at last Christmas, Shelly gave me these really cool jellyfish that swim around in this tube. And I've wanted to put it in here forever, but Craig is supposed to come and do the stuff for me. Well, he hasn't done that yet. So I think we're going to try and do that tomorrow on the build. Oh, on the build. Yeah, I made a build. Do you like my build? This is my I'm sorry I was gone for a week build. So what I did this time, this is a project house. What I'm going to do is we're going to give this house away today at some time. Well, let's say about 5 o'clock. That's when people start showing up. We're going to give this house away today. We'll probably just do a name generator, but we can also look at everybody's Sakura outfits if they have those. Yes, it's one of those days. Let me have some of my liquid. Liquid help. It just shot me. Okay, I love my mug, except for when you open this, it shoots you in the face with water. Mm. But I do like it. Okay. I will get merchandise done. I'm not happy with that design. I think it's really simple. It's cute, but I didn't like the way it was. I'm playing with the AI to see if I can get something cute. What I'm seeing is like Siri with squishy and kind of like an anime kind of running through garden bubble thing, and maybe with my name on it, and something cute like that. Something that would be kind of fun. That'd be neat. That'd be really cool. But so this is my new house. Instead of doing all the cool stuff like I usually do, which is,
Nice to meet you. I'm Buddy.
Hi, Buddy. That was rude. Yep. So what I've decided is,
Okay, girl.
oh, thank you. See you later, Miss Aubrey. Your mom's here? Okay. Tomorrow?
Yes.
And you,
tomorrow.
yeah, just anytime after 10 is fine.
All right.
Okay. Be safe.
All right.
Okay, thank you for so much. And tomorrow we'll do a whole bunch of the more other stuff. But yes, I'm going to enjoy sleeping in my bedroom tonight. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And maybe my rooster named Leah won't wake me up at crack of dawn. She put black plastic over my bedroom windows. I know, so ghetto. I'm so sorry, but I can't stand it anymore because at 6 a.m. when the sun comes up, so does Leah. So, oops, Mimi wants to bite the door. Just be careful of her face when you get it closed.
Corey.
Yeah, careful. Okay, bye. Mimi likes to bite the door as people leave. I don't know. No, the big bone's still over here. Shelly's doesn't. Shelly's not good at breaking up the dogs because she just stands there and goes, ah! And I'm like, grab a dog. But so I don't want to fight. So I think one of these days what I'll do is I'll just hold it. And when I'm holding it, then I'm allowing them to eat my bone, which is different because it's my bone then, and I'm sharing it with them, and then they will all eat just fine. But if it's on the floor, then it becomes someone else's bone. It's a thing. But as long as I own it, they will eat out of a dish all together, not have a problem. It's kind of funny. But I made these really cute. Look at these little plants. I did the ombre thing like I did in Disneyland. And then I put just those little, everybody uses these for space things, but I thought that was really pretty. And then I put some extra lights in. I put some of the logo lights up in here and doubled and tripled them in just the light colored ones of those. And boy, I get that accents that so pretty. I really love it. And I kind of put them off on the ends there. So if you want to copy, if this is your house and you want to copy them, you can copy them and put them all over. I'm glad you enjoyed the walk. I also, in the little cubbies of these little hidey holes, I put pet beds in here. So you can put your favorite little pets in there, which is kind of cool. Or your not favorite pets, Maxie. And then I put a little, the potty areas are right here on the end. Back here, you've got a bouncy area, so you can bounce on those. Whee! And then these are your pianos. So you can just sit here with your pets and play the pianos, which is not the blob. Yeah. You can put whatever pets you want in there if you win it. So, but I thought this is really cute. There's a little welcome area. So when you drop in, you can put your thing in there and make you a little welcome area. I put food and water there. And then, of course, the register. I remembered everything this time. Yay, me. And then I thought what I think is what I would like to see is for someone to put a little alien village in here. Make this for aliens. I was thinking like little alien houses sitting up on here, kind of fun. That would be really neat. Just imagine what would you be in, because we're in a dome in space. Oh, I also did not like the moon that comes with this house. I hate the moon that comes with this house. It's so milky and blue, and I didn't like it. So I took the planet. Now, originally, I took our moon. We do have a moon lamp. So you know the chill guy meme. No, I don't. I might, though. So I just blew that planet up and covered up the other moon, and I love it. We couldn't use the moon because for some reason, when you go outside of a bounding box, the craters on the moon show. It's really dumb. So I covered that up, and I really like that. I put some of these things in space for you, and this is going to be really cool. So we're going to give this away. Okay, we'll look it up. Let's see. Did that just show up on my thing, I hope? Let me look at my thing. Yes, it did. Okay. Now, it's not going to be something I'm going to regret looking up, am I? Chill guy meme. Oh, what's this? Oh, this little dog guy? He's cute. I like him. Kind of looks a little bit like Annie in a weird way. Very cute. It's very cute. He is very chill. I see that. That's very cute. Let's see. I thought we could do some things. So for this first hour, we could do things like, first, I know you want to see Annie. So Annie, come. Annie's like, no, I'm sleeping. Let's cuddle. If you want those peanuts, That's what I thought. My Annie. Is this what you wanted, Miss Candy? It's sorry it's so dark today. Oh, I have a new camera coming on Thursday that has a light attached to it, so I'll be lit better, which will be nice. So I won't go all dark and weird in the afternoons because we live here at the top of whatever. Yep, Mimi. Mimi always comes. Mimi wants attention, don't you? She's like, you leave my Annie alone. I love that Annie. You my good girl. You want more? Says I could take my massages now. Well, she's looking at Leah in the eyes, just egging her on. Look at Annie's eyes right now. She's looking right in Leah's eyes, just being a turd. You're saucy. She says, I am. This is my house. Oh, you're itchy back here? Are you itchy right there? Is it Mimi's turn? Leah's like, when is it Leah's turn? This will stop the fights. I brought over a little bag of peanuts for me, but it also happens to be the other girl's favorite thing. She hates peanuts. These two love peanuts. Yeah. Mimi says, yes, peanuts are my favorite. Like, literally, if you ever want to give Mimi a present, just buy her some nuts. Peanuts. Not, she can't eat tree nuts. These two are allergic to tree nuts. I didn't know it. They're allergic to almonds. They're allergic to any of the tree nuts, which is weird. Annie's fine. Annie likes them. But yeah, only peanuts. But yeah, if you ever want to give them treats, peanuts are the key for these two. Those went in my mouth. My mouth. Amy's like, I could use another one. My mouth seems to be empty. I'm still on the keto diet. I'm doing very well. I noticed today that under here, like, look, like it's like firming up a little bit. That makes me feel good. I go to the doctor next Monday, and I haven't weighed myself, so I'm not going to weigh myself till now she's laying there with her face against the peanut bag. Leah. But, oh my God, hi. Hi. So I go to the doctor next week, and we're going to totally get a baseline so I'll know how much I weigh, and then I'll be able to tell you each week. I'll see if we can find out how much I weigh, and then I'll let you guys know. Oh, well, that's really cool. Well, hi, welcome. We're here just hanging out for right now. We're going to shortly after bit.
Welcome, Lois Papala.
Lois Papala. Oh, welcome. Hey, cool. What do we say? Right at about 5 o'clock, we're going to give away this house at Adopt Me. It's a new $4,000 space house. I glitched it so it doesn't have that big thing and it's round and all of that. So I flattened it.
Welcome, Master Run.
Oh, my Lord, it's Cuppy. Run for the hills. Run. But yeah, so in an hour, we're going to give this house away here, and we'll do it by the Wheel of Doom. But I want to do it as a thank you for letting me take a week off. I needed a week off, and boy, it felt so nice. It was a little hard to come back streaming, not going to lie. I love you guys, and I miss you, but it's really nice to just sit and relax and not think about things sometimes. But yep, I made it through Mother's Day. That's good. My face broke out, though, from stress, which is bad. But we have a filter on here, which is good. Are you sitting on Annie's head for a reason, Miriam? She is literally sitting on Annie's head right now, and Annie's just like, what did I do to deserve this? Starting on Thursday, though, we'll have 2 cameras. So I'm going to have the camera on me permanently that'll have a light so it won't be so dark. And then I will have my other camera that we have now. But I think what we'll do is I will sit it down, and when she's right here. Here, you want to see Leah? There you go. She seems to be attached to this bag of peanuts. Yeah, Leah's right here, wanting peanuts. Here, Leah, come over here. Leah, come. Leah, come. Leah, come. All the way over. Come on. No, I know the bag's here. Okay, come. No bag here. You better go that way. Thank you, oh Lord. Well, there goes my water for the evening. Lord. I'll have to go get that. Luckily, it's closed.
Welcome, Haley.
I am doing better. I am doing much better. I think part of my problem, too, is also this diet. It's not even a diet. What this stuff does is make you not hungry. The doctors always say you shouldn't eat any less than 1,200 calories. Dude, some days I'm only eating like 500 calories because I'm just not hungry. So, well, that's great for losing weight. It's not great for energy, which stinks. Oh man, I'm gonna quit eating these because they're so good. You forgot what? It's only been a week. You forgot people in a week, Guppy? Guppy, how can you forget someone in a week? Well, when I get desperate for a drink, I'm going to have to get up and pause for a second. You booger butt. You're a booger butt. Yeah. So much work dogs are. Gum. Oh, interesting. You know, the thing is this stuff, man, it's because basically what it is, it's Wegovy, but it's related to Ozempic. And you literally are just not hungry. You don't crave things anymore. Like, you guys know how much sugar I liked. I love sugar. Not anymore. Hmm. You've been gone a week, Cuppy. How can you forget people? Cuppy. But so in an hour, we're going to give this house away. And it's a good start. I want you to do the fun stuff. I did the expensive stuff, which is the grinding area. Enjoy. It's got everything there for you that you need. I still like these little jumpy thingies. Whee! So this is kind of cute. You can put whatever you want up on the board. It's got pet things. It's got a pet here, and then pets all across here, and a pet stand there. So it's got all the stuff that you want. You get to do the fun part, which is the building part. So fun, fun, fun. So, yep, in 1 hour, we'll give this away. I really love the new space house. This out here is gorgeous. I didn't like their moon at all. It's a lot smaller, and it's blue and milky and not very bright looking. I didn't like it. So I replaced it with the planet out there and made the planet big and covered up the moon so you can't see it, even if you run off to the side. I mean, I think there's one spot where you can barely see it, if I remember correctly. And I said, it's okay. Nope, it's gone. I fixed it because me. But yeah, that's really cool. Yay! School's about to end soon. But this saves you, actually, let's see, 4 plus. I spent about 12,000 on the rest of it. So it's about 16,000 I spent on this. So it's a good start for you, which will be fun. And as you can see, Siri has no money. So this is on my other accounts. Siri earned $4,000 doing those things, though. That was pretty good. Okay, I thought we could also do things like maybe trade if you want to. I was looking at things to trade. What I've been doing is going to other servers and just looking at the little trade stands. Oh, which reminds me, is there anybody who doesn't have a trade stand yet? Because I forgot I bought a second trade stand a while ago, and I wanted to give that away too. We've got one of those. What else did I have? There was something else in here too. I don't remember. I don't remember. Maybe it was a car. I have lots of cars. Oh yeah, I still have a bunch of bee shuttles to give away. A bunch of bee shuttles. So many bee shuttles. Trying to see. It's really nice being on Siri once in a while, you know? Like, low key, this is kind of cool. I don't ever get to see what I own. Never-ending bee shuttles is right. Dumb. So yeah, we'll get rid of, we'll do this one in a bit. So everything in me was like, I'm gonna go build. No, we're not gonna build. We're chatting first. Okay. Can I help you?
Z Z Z Z.
Z Z Z Z. Rude, buddy. But so well. Oh, I haven't looked at what's coming up this week. Are we still on the Let's do TikTok. Are we still on the Is he gonna make? Are we? Is he like as in Jesse runs the whole company? Um, is he gonna? Are they gonna do? Oh, not. Don't click that. Don't click that. Actually, when I played Roblox the first time, it was Adopt Me. I had never played Roblox before I played Adopt Me because I'm older and I always thought of it as a kid's game. But oh, are they monkeys? Oh no, no, not bad monkeys. I mean, the space house was a win. I'll take it. Yeah, some of it, a lot of the stuff was good. Some of it's underwhelming, but I'm thinking those organic shapes, the ones in the plants, might be a winner for building. I will find out in a minute when I go and build the monkeys in Disneyland. Okay. I swear. Oh, click over here. The problem is I've got you guys right over where I'm looking, and that's okay, Jesse. Let's hear what you got to say. Alexa, pause.
Okay. The Monkey Fairground is coming to Adopt Me this Friday.
Monkey Fairground!
That was circus music you were hearing in the distance. The fairground is returning in its familiar form, but this time it's filled with gibbons.
I hate gibbons. They're so ugly and they have big red butts.
Start by collecting a rare gibbon for $300. Easy. Then open gibbon boxes to get new toys, a vehicle, wings.
Yeah, why don't we have chimpanzees?
Ingredients. Each of the 4 special gibbons.
What's wrong with chimpanzees?
And 3 of their unique ingredient to transform it into an adoptable version of themselves. This is the only way outside of trading to collect the ultra rare officer gibbon, the ultra rare firefighter gibbon, the legendary villain gibbon, and
Can
the
we see them,
legendary
please?
hero gibbon. But Jesse, that's only 5 gibbons. You can collect your 6th, the legendary influencer gibbon, by opening gibbon boxes. The standard gibbon box for $300 gives you a 0.5% chance, and the premium gibbon box for 100 Robux gives you a 10% chance. And the last but
I'll be opening $300 bunkies.
The Ringmaster gibbon can be collected every time you open 40 gibbon boxes total. It doesn't matter which boxes you're opening, and you
Guess we'll be giving them. Okay, I'll go to Twitter. Apparently, I'll be giving gibbons away.
Adopt Me this Friday, the same time the moon leaves, so don't forget to collect your glormies and use all your social stones. Visit playadopt.me/countdown to see how long you have left to wait. Okay?
Okay, so we're gonna go to Twitter. Now, Twitter, Adopt Me. Let's see if we can find it that way. Play Adopt Me on Twitter. I can never find anything on Twitter, though. See, when I do that, look, it always gives me old posts, not new posts. How do you find new posts on Twitter? I'm sorry. I think I'm stupid when it comes to this on Twitter. Yeah, I don't understand. Like when I pull it up, I'm looking at really old posts. That's weird. Maybe they're on Instagram. No, I don't want to sign up for Instagram. Oh, they do the exact same thing on there? Well, that's interesting. Discord won't. That's it. Oh, it's on YouTube? Okay, good. That's weird, though. But yeah, I'll take it. Gibbon Fairground. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. That's not it. Well, that was a lie. Shush you.
Is coming to Adopt Me.
No, it's not. I don't want to see that. Let's see. Gibbon Fairground. Well, see, that looks like that? Oh, is it this? Oh, loud. That's exciting. YouTube Shorts. Oh, there we go. Oh, there. Oh, Lord. Why did they look evil? No, that's not them. Yeah, there's the Glormies. There's that. This should be.
You'll never catch me.
Those are gibbons? Now, my question is, have they ever looked at a gibbon? Have they ever looked at a gibbon? Because that can't be a gibbon. That literally cannot be a gibbon. A second. I heard it say there was a message. There we go. General. Oh, yeah, that's... Those don't... They look like teddy bears without ears. Although I do kind of dig the evil one. The evil one, I'm really digging the mustache. And I'm hoping that mustache is like it is every year, where it's something you attach, because I am putting that mustache on everything. Oh, Maxie, but the mustache. The mustache. Yeah, it doesn't quite look like a gibbon. Like a gibbon does not look... No, gibbons don't look like that. Gibbon. They have long noses, and they look... Oh, no, maybe I'm thinking of something else. No, that's not a gibbon. Oh, they're these guys, but those still don't... These guys are so much cuter. What was I thinking of that's got the long face? It's not a gibbon? I know. Weird. I don't know. Though these guys are cute. The gibbons in real life are adorable. Look at these. Oh, look at his little face. That looks a lot like Mimi. Tell me it doesn't. The little brown eyes. Where are your eyes, Memes? Yeah. Straight up. She looks like a gibbon. Yep. Mimi must be a gibbon. Alexa, play, please. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the Adopt Me ones. They look a little sketchy. Like, wow. Like, really sketchy. Let's see. Let's look at that. There we go. And Adopt Me. Can I share this? Save image. If I save the image, where am I saving this at, though? Oh, downloads. Okay. Now I can pull it up on here. Pull it up on downloads. Where's my... What are you digging on over there, you mutant? Oh, no, that's Roblox Studio. Oh, booger. I didn't mean to open Roblox Studio while I'm doing this. Oh, Lord. Save me from myself. Cancel. There we go. Oh, I cancel. This was not downloads. Where's downloads? I don't know where it is. I don't know. I'm making a mess out of everything. Where's downloads? There it is. Oh, in Photoshop? Really? I was just trying to show the picture of the gibbons so everybody can look at them straight up, but everything's got to go crazy. Okay, let's see if I can share this on here as reference. I'm going to pull this up on Photoshop. Really? Why are we doing this? Where is this? Oh, wait. No, I don't want Roblox Studio. I said I don't. It went up. By the way, Roblox, I know technical issues always. Why are you bugging me? Hi. I wanted to kiss. You don't have to keep walking. Hi, Chad. Just a second. Are we done now? Are we all good? We got it? Okay. Cute is one word for them. What's the other word? saucy,
Incoming
demanding,
ad break.
incoming ad break. It's only 1 minute. 1 minute's not. I had it at 30 seconds, but it was every 10 minutes, and I had people complaining a lot. Why are these still on? That's the weird part. Are you here, Chad? Oh, Chad. Oh, you. No. No, they do not want to watch me. No, they don't want to watch me die in Dead by Daylight. No. Well, I promise you they don't. Why doesn't this come up on here? It's not doing the picture, which is weird. Maybe if I open it, file, save as. So many technical support issues. This is why I'm always say I'm not the best at streaming, but I try. Okay, Chad's gonna, when Emma gets on, I'll mute myself. Let's see. Eating? Ooh, I want to eat. Let's see. What was I doing? Totally lost my train of thought. Oh, I show you the picture of the gibbons. Okay, I'm gonna mute this. Hi, Emma. Oh, was that Emma? Oh, hurrah didn't happen. Okay, just a second. Okay. Now I'm trying to open this. Open with paint. Now maybe this will work. Why is this doing this? Well, I may not be able to share this for whatever reason. It's gone crazy. And now it seems to think that Photoshop is still up. Let's try this way. I did it. I did it. Look at that. I did it. It just took me a second or 12. Wait, is it my... Yeah, that's right. So why can't I... Now I can't make it bigger. Oh, do I have to do this? Oh, I have to resize this. Well, that's weird. But I wanted it to be bigger. I wanted to move it over here, but it won't let me move it now. And I unlocked it. I don't know why things happen that they do, but we'll just leave that. But anyway, you can see them down there in the corner. Let me scroll it so you can see them. Yeah. Yeah, no, not my favorite. I like the gray villain one. That's the only one I really like. Is the gray villain one. And I think it's really just the mustache and eyebrows that are selling it for me. So I might just want the mustache and eyebrows to put on like Squishy. Oh, wouldn't Squishy be so cute with a mustache and mean eyebrows? Oh, she'd be amazing. But yeah, not my favorites. Not my favorites. No, no, no. Icky. Okay. What else we got going on here? Oh, no. So I'm going to have to go through all the other ones. Guess what I'm going to be giving out for 10 years? So let's see. I've got this. I've got this. I've got that set up. I got it all going. Everything's going perfectly. There we go. So we have now today, since you guys don't know what I was going to do. So today I'm just kind of, let me turn these guys down. There we go. Just in case they need me for whatever, but not usually. So in fact, I'm going to do this. Now I can hear myself. So,
I'm hungry.
Well, that's nice, buddy. You got to grind. No, this is mine. I just wanted, he said he was hungry. And I realized I wanted a peanut. Fine, have a peanut, Mimi.
It's delicious candied pops.
No, we're all eating. So what's going to normally happen is every day for the first hour, we're going to look at stuff and talk about stuff. We'll watch, if you guys have any, I'm going to put some new things in Discord. Some new, I think I'll clear out clips and highlights, and let's start using that for things you want me to look at on stream before we start building. So, did I say there are new squishy buttons? Oh, there are. Yeah, Annie and Leah's ears are mostly the same. Leah's feel more like velvet, though, and Annie's feel thinner. She's like, if you touch my ears, you owe me a peanut. Peanut. For my peanut. So that will be kind of cool. I'm gonna put a new thing in. So I'll empty out clips and highlights, and we'll use that. So if you want me to look at things on stream and talk about them, put them in there. That includes if you find other people's houses that you like, or you've something you want to share with everybody else, put it in there, and then I'll pull it up and we'll do that. So that's what we're going to use clips and highlights for from now on. So that's where, if you want me to share stuff online, that's where you're going to put it. Peanut for the peanut. Okay. So that's normally what we're going to do. At 5 o'clock, we're going to give away this house. I'm going to do some trading, I think. I'm low-key thinking about trading. We still have, now they supposedly the script thing has been closed, but I don't know. I haven't seen, now I've had a house I've had out as for a while and I haven't seen it shown up anywhere, so maybe it is closed. I don't know. But fine. Mine. Fine. You little mooch. Okay. No, I will have these later. Don't you try to eat my peanuts as they go by your face? Dogs. Okay. So, but what I kind of like to see in here is I want you guys to go crazy. I want to see like maybe a little alien village in here. Or if you want to use the, you know, they got the new stuff. So if you go into the new moon house stuff, you've got all these weird little moon trees if you want to put them out. I wonder if you could make them look better than that. Does it look a little... What I'm thinking, though, these would be really cute tree trunk and then build onto it. That would be cute. Not so bad. Yeah, they are a little bit weird. But I think they'll make nice hair for like Medusa. These things are not so bad. These things are kind of cute to put around, and they're glass. Look, they're kind of cool. They've got a nice... Oh, hey, welcome to my stream. Very cool. But you could put these around places. Oh, they have a nice little... Oh, look, they have a spell. Oh, they've got a... It's a little boop effect. Watch, it's a little one. Boop. That's kind of cute. I think you could put some flowers on here. These would have been really cute in SpongeBob. Don't those look like underwater? Like these will be a really nice underwater plant. Especially with that little boop. That's really cute. I love these. These things are amazing. The space mist is a little subtle. I wonder how bright does it get? Go ahead and send me an invite if you want to be friends. I did like this thing. That thing's pretty cool. I put several together, which was amazing. Watch. Oops. Oh, I didn't realize they were lift-upper thingies. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea that was a trampoline, did you? I had no idea that was a trampoline. What I did was I put 3 together, and I was going to make a comet out there, up over here, a comet. But once it went through the invisible wall, you can't see the particle effect anymore, which is a booger. I forgot to turn off trades. I was out trading. I was trying. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. It was going to be a super... I thought it was going to be a thing, but no. But once it goes outside the wall, watch. Here, let me show you. Once it goes outside the wall... where's my wall? It's like the invisible barrier wall is like glass. It like Oh, well, am I not outside of it? Well, I couldn't see it before. Well, I guess maybe it's not that bright. Oh, if I'd put a light on it. Okay, that probably would have worked. Darn it. Wait. I was like, where's my barrier? Get back inside there. Interesting. Okay, let's close that. No, I don't want to trade right now. Sorry. I'm horrible at trading. When I trade, I decide what I want to make and then what I want to trade, and then I just go look for it. Or I offer people things for their things that are already there because I'm slow. Oh, with the fog machine, maybe. Oh, that might be pretty. And I was thinking you might. It's kind of a. I tried shrinking it too. Hey, hello. Why are you being so weird? Can I please have my mouse? Thank you. I noticed when you shrink it down, watch. The spell effect doesn't change size at all. Some of them get compact and brighter, and I thought maybe if I put it down, it would do that. It didn't. But you can use this for like if you've got like the tail of a broom for that kind of stuff. No, I don't need any free stuff though. Thank you. Trust me, thank you. If you look at my profile, look at my profile, you'll see why.
Welcome,
Watch.
Pickle Muffin 209.
I have 2,274 pets. Pickle! Hello. Welcome back. I'm doing much better. I've played a lot of hours. I did not play this week at all, though. Thank you. Yeah, I missed her. Pickle, my lord. She's been disappeared. Man, I saw one of these for trade the other day, but they're worth so much now that it's not even worth doing. I'm not going to trade out practically legendary pets for $1,000. So that was sad. It was sad. But yeah. So we're getting close to giving this away. What I could do. That's a good idea. No. Fine, I had to block you. Just for the rest of the session. And my chronic mind started to break, so I got out a bit more. Oh, good. You have a headache or a, what was I wasn't sure what I was looking at. Anyway, well, so let's do one house. Let's do one house tour. What's a house I haven't done in a while? What haven't I done in a while? Oh, I think this is, oh no, we haven't done a schoolhouse home yet. I really want to do a schoolhouse home. Let's see. Man, I got to rename everything. I think that was Hogwarts. Remember, we transferred Hogwarts over. Interesting. This was I better go through here. Oh, here's one we haven't done in a while. I have those too. Pickle. I have the kind that I have I have the kind that have auras. I get an aura around my eyes, and then but about, I don't know, 7 years ago, I had a really bad one of those, and the next day I woke up and I looked and half my face was slumping, and I freaked out and I went into the emergency room because I thought I was having a stroke. And they couldn't find anything. And I told them I'd had a migraine the other day before. And like, yeah, sometimes they can mimic strokes. That's the freakiest thing in the world, though. So I feel for you. They're horrible, 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 horrible. I hate them. Yeah. Yep. It's weird. Which one's mine? Mine's, yeah, the left side. It's this side that does it. But yeah, I get them. Yeah, it's the ocular ones. Thank you so much. Yeah, the ocular ones. Those are the worst. I hate them. But luckily, sometimes mine are, the ocular ones go away without pain, which is kind of nice. Like I get just the ocular part, and I may or may not get the rest of the pain. It just kind of depends on its mood, and I like that about it. So sometimes I have had them on stream a couple times where I've been like, okay, I think I'm gonna get a migraine, and it'll come through, and I won't get the pain. I'll just get the kind of the discombobulated. You always get the pain? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh God, I'm sorry. Yeah, mine is about 50-50. Sometimes I get the pain and sometimes but I 100% always get the discombobulation where my words don't feel right and your brain is like, meh, I don't know who I am. Um, and I get that. And I get the tired feeling and everything else that goes with migraine, just not the pain. But that's fine. I mean, I feel like I got a bonus on that. Just a reminder, our little alien here is carrying an M for Maxie, who bought all of our little alien guys, so we can have a a rescued alien party over here. I think they're so adorable. I love aliens. Mm, dude. And I'm supposed they're guinea pigging you on every kind of medication out there. What cured a lot of mine for a long time was birth control pills fixed it because they found mine was related to hormones. But yeah, I'm sure they've done everything for you. That's so horrible. So bad. So I look at these characters, and these were really my first real 3D characters that I made. I mean, I did some in I did the band were really the first ones, but these are my first big ones that I did. And so I'm not crazy about, say, like Bo Peep here, and I'm pretty sure I could do Woody better, like his outfit. I think I could fix that. But I kind of don't want to go back and redo things because I think that I kind of like that we have this as reference, and it's not Professor McGonagall bad. So this isn't so bad. Oh, yep, yep. The medical Botox. That's what my best friend has a nerve in her face that fires and makes her squint up her face, and it makes her look like Popeye all the time. And they have to put medical Botox in her face to deaden that nerve. So, yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. I'm so sorry. It should have been on there. Do I not have the volume up? Speakers, real text speakers. Let me double check that this plays. Yeah, no, we just heard it. That's really weird. Okay, Cuppy, I'm sorry. Here we go. We got. Should we do more peanuts, or I'll let you choose, Cuppy? Are we going to give them peanuts, or are we giving them dog bones? Your choice. I don't know why the sound didn't go. It should go. Huh. Let me look at this app mixer. Nobody's allergic to peanuts here. Um. Oh, sound output's supposed to go to there. There we go. Now this should play. Let's go to YouTube and put on me. I can hear me now. That should work now. There I am. Anyway, dog bones. Feed the beasts have been resumed. Oh Lord, don't drop them. That would be bad. There we go.
Nice to meet you. I'm Buddy.
Why are you sitting your butt on my shoulder? I was like, where's Miriam? I'm like, oh, there she is. Okay, we got feed the beast. Let's see. We'll do 2 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 treats for puppies. 6 treats for puppies. Yeah, I know. Buddy is so chatty. Are we going to feed the beast? 1. What a good girl. Annie, do you want 1? Thank you. She barely get up. You want one? There we go. Everybody else is still chewing. You have to wait. You get all snappy.
Incoming ad break.
Here, whoops. Let's dismiss the ad break for you guys. Thank you for letting me know, buddy. There we go. You ready? There's another. Take it nice. Well, a little bit nicer than that, maybe. There we go. That's good. You want another one, Miss Lazy Pants? Yes. You want another one? There we go. You got to watch them all eat on stream, and they never eat on stream. Cats. I love cats. Shelly just got a new cat. It's a black cat. Let's see if I can find a picture of him. His name's Salem. He came with that name. Did I just see? Oh, Galaxy posted. Oh, there you go. They are not attractive, those pets. Attractive. Let's see if we can find a picture. Shelly's super sick right now. Super sick. I told her if I get it, I'm totally whining at her. Excuse me. I've been sending her pictures of Annie to make her feel better. Annie's my... Okay, wait a second. I thought we sent me... Oh, here. Okay, wait a second. I'm not going to be able to put this close. Yes, I will. I'll just take it off my hair. Help me. Oh, and off with the glasses. Can't lose those. I can't see. Okay, now. It's in my hair. Oh, I worked on my hair today, too. We found my hair wax finally, and I got my hair wax today, which is good. So it'll be all... Oh! Yeah, Twitch does have ads. It does. Although I don't think you guys have ads. I think they take care of yours for you. I think he's got a really interesting face. Look at his face. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see it or not. Oh, yeah, you can see it. And he's got like these... Trying to find a... Oh, here he is. He makes biscuits all the time. Look at his little white claws. He's got little white claws, and she says that he makes biscuits all the time when he walks. He's constantly kneading everything. Yeah. And he came with the name Salem, and she decided to keep it. Oh, here's a close-up, and then I'll quit showing you her cat. But his name's Salem. She kept the name, and I think it's a pretty good name, actually. I think that fits pretty well. And he's got really gold eyes, which... You don't often see gold eyes on cats. So, yeah, he's her new buddy. He is everywhere. She's upset, though, because she's sick. And when she used to be sick, Buddy used to lay and sleep with her. And the cat doesn't because the cat likes the kid better. Which is the way it should be, honestly. But it is, you know, she just wants to cuddle. And he doesn't want to cuddle her. He's a baby still. So, hello, Maddie. Welcome. Okay, so let's pull up our 452. We're going to give away the house. Let's pull up the Wheel of Names. Wheel of Names. She adopted the cat. Okay, so let's get rid of everyone on here. Okay. If anybody wants if you want the house, say me in the chat right here, and I will get your name on here, and we're just going to shuffle it. Oh, let's make sure we can see that. No, we can't. Preference. We need to be able to see it, girl. There we go. Except for the problem is, oh no. Capture cursor, client name. That's fine. But why won't it let me move it? Like well, you guys can see it. You're going to have to squish in because for some reason, I can't move my reference screen for some reason. It's not letting, in fact, it's not letting me move anything. This might have something to do with the dog standing on the keyboard a little bit ago. I think that might be it. Oh, stop recording. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Well, for today, I know, but for today, we'll do it this way. But in the future, see that, yeah, YouTube's subscription is a different thing. But yes, please do follow me and subscribe to me if you're on YouTube. We'll be doing this regularly, I think. Let's make Mondays like a giveaway day. And I think that'll be good. Oh, add as friends. Add as friends. Subscribed. Okay, just a second. Okay. I think, yeah, that's a good idea for the future. We'll definitely do that, Maxie. Right now, though, I'm just having trouble with this chat thing. It won't let me do it. There we go. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. Let me push. I just want to scroll up. Okay, so I'm going to, if I don't add you, yell at me. So we've got, okay, this is just going to, okay. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. Lord, save me from myself. That's not it. No, is this it? Yes. There. Nope. Did I really make it that big? Girl. Oh, Lord, and I just scrolled it up. This is why I need someone who does production, because I'm not really good. Okay, let's see. Good luck, everyone. Okay, so Maxie. Low. Maddie. Oh, Romaster. Maddie. Illist wants to play. Illist. Okay, let's see if I can get this. Do messages. No, I didn't. Ignore that. I didn't. That was not a roll yet. A person you know can be added. Yes. Sorry, Master. That is not it. That was me pushing the button. But it's a good try. Oh my goodness. A person. Puppy. I assume Candy. I'm giving away a house candy. I assume it's you too. Okay, have I missed anybody? Maxie, Low, Romaster, Illis. Oh, Maddie is Romaster. He doesn't want the house? Okay. I thought he'd want the house. Okay. Oh, he doesn't want to play in the game. Tell him that is unacceptable. Ram. Okay. Anybody else? Yep, I've got you, Maddie. You're Romaster, right? Do I have that right? Yeah.
Welcome, List_0me.
Oh, welcome. Welcome. Oh, that's Illis. Illis, you don't want the house? I assume. Pickle, are you on here too? Am I doing videos? What am I doing now? Lord, what am I doing wrong? No, I'm okay. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, sure, put me in. Okay, couple. Yes, I'm here. We need bucks. No, you're getting the house for free. I'm going to just trade it to you. So you don't have to have nothing. Illist and Pickle. I just had a brilliant idea. Okay, get this. So this time we're going to do it this way. Next time, the people who sub get an extra name in every time we do a giveaway. That's a good deal. So if we do a giveaway, that would mean anybody that had a sub would get their names on there a second time. That's a really good deal. And that's a good way to do that. That's a really good deal. We're not doing it today because I didn't announce it before now. But for next time, definitely that's what we're going to do. So we'll do that. And then maybe we can also do other contests. Ooh, sometimes we could do contests where you could save up. Oh, what if we made it so if you didn't take a pet sometime, you could add extra names in too. So you could save up names. That would be kind of cool. I'm going to have to think about this. I'll have to talk to that. Nobody. Okay, nobody. Okay. Last call. And then it's about a $16,000 giveaway in game, of course. Okay. Okay, so we got them all in here. Let's do it. Everybody, person is a person, their name's on here. A person was part of their name. Yes, you can send, you can send me a friend request and please put it in there. Now, whether or not Roblox gets friend requests to anybody right now is fun. The other day, Maxie, Alt, and I friended each other, and it took almost 3 hours, I think, before we were friends, which is, there's a person you know. I knew it was a name. Okay, here we go. Ready, set, good luck. Break the I'm on a second time, so I think you need to go to a casino today. My goodness. So, and Rome's actually right in there, so that's handy. So, nice. Awesome. Very cool. Okay, so next time, decline. Okay. Ooh. Am I back in here now? I'm moving. Congratulations, Rome. Let's switch to that. And if you're still around, what is the name of that house? This is so big. This is not the way it's supposed to be. There we go. So you remember the name of that house is? Oh yeah, that's a space. It's a moon house. What's that? What are they calling it? I think I need to go through these and rename these. You think? I think I do. Does anybody see a moon house in here? What did they call that thing? My moon house? What a different name. Romaster 1. Now, remember, this is a project house, so you have to go and build in it now. The only thing I've done is the expensive part. So, is this you, Rome, right here? No, that's low. I thought I saw Romaster around here. Lo, were you the one who wanted the friends? I can do it this way. Oh, you're Romaster. Oh, there we go. Oh, there you are. Okay, so let me put this on trade and then go in and send me an invite. Let me go inside and check out the house. I like the leopard cat. The leopard cat's so cute, isn't it? Okay. What I think is fun is when you have two of these guys, they play with each other all the time. Although when you're trying to give them tasks, it's very bad. Yeah, this is the new house. Did you see it? It's brand new. It's the moon house. Yeah, it just came out last Friday. And then they also have build things as well. Oh, wait. Wait a second. I think I have Rome. Do I have Rome blocked? Rome, were you the one sending me invites earlier and I blocked you? Just a second. Who else is on? Oh, Pickle's on the server. I'll be right back. Is it not letting you trade? Trade. Okay, now go inside. Go see if you can go inside now and do it. If it doesn't, I'll log off and back on again. Because I just blocked you for a session. Because you kept trying to trade me. Oh, it's not going to do the house here. Okay, just a second. Stay right here. Don't move. Nobody move. Okay. I'm going back on now. Oh, poop. I don't think it joined back. Rome, I assume that you joined me. Can you come join me again? And I'll come and I'll hand it to you. Oh, no, I at the same server. Woohoo! Yay! Okay, Rome, here you go. Now you should not be, my session's over, so it should be fine. Just you were sending me texts, you were sending me trades while I was trying to start the show. Look, I have peanuts. Peanut for you. Oh, you're not even over there. I just threw a peanut to Mimi's bed. But while we wait for that, I can show you. This is the house we are giving away, Candy. I don't know that person. But we're giving this away. It's a nice start for a moon house. Now, if you... Oh, I'm at the same place I was before. I just came out and back in. I'm sorry. Yeah, Maddie and Rome are the same. Yeah, I just put them on as Rome. I didn't put Maddie on the list. See. I'm pretty good about catching people who try to dupe up on me. The other day, someone did, though. Someone got me and got a pet out of me, pretending they were someone else. But generally, I'm pretty good. Yeah, I do, too. Don't feel bad. The kids are... Okay, let me get... The sky is how it comes like that, Candy. It comes with that sky. Isn't that amazing? It comes with that sky. It's really cool. This house is $4,000, so it's a good deal. Yes, it did. I agree. Yes, Maddie, come find me. Come find me. I just had to come out and in because it wasn't letting me trade with you. So I'm just standing here waiting for you. Oh, wait, are you right here? No, that's not you. That's Lo. I'm just going to keep eating my peanuts, and then I'll get to build in a minute. Maddie isn't Romaster? Lohith. Oh, like Lilith, but Loith. Oh, okay, Loith. Thank you. For the WIP house? Okay, well, I do this. I'm going to pull up my other account so we can go to Disneyland. Okay, there we go. Okay, Rome. Click on there and say you want my house, and it should start the trade process now. Click right here, Rome. I haven't put the horse on the carousel yet. We haven't got that far yet. There we go. Enjoy. I'd love to see what you do with it. If you build more stuff in there, I'd love to see for sure. It's kind of like a starter house. And I think that's kind of how... You're welcome. I think that's kind of how we're going to do some houses from now on. I think we're going to do some starter houses where I pay for the expensive stuff. So, but today now, let's get this on here. Okay, I'm going to close Siri out so I can build.
Incoming ad break.
Okay, Siri. Nappy time for Siri. There we go. Let's put... Oh, well, that's handy. It just popped up automatically. I like it when that works. Okay. So, where we left off. We were doing the jungle cruise. I have done nothing since I was gone. Not a single thing. So we're just going to continue on here. Basically, we've got some chimpanzees doing rotten things on here. We need a few more chimpanzees in here. I want one hanging off the bottom, like what you call it, like I don't know. Chad and Emma are having a good time. It distracted me. Sorry. Okay, so we're going to steal this guy off of here so we can just use his body again because life is easier when you do that. Let's get rid of his board, though. Might be a girl, too. You never know with chimpanzees. Not really. Unless they got a baby in other parts, but still. Okay. I thought Maddie was Romaster. I am so confused. I am so confused. All you gotta do is put a Z instead of the S, and then it's correctly spelled. Okay. I am always confused, Dilith. Let's just be confused together. We're old people. We can just get away with it. We're just going to tell everybody that we're confused. Oh, the
Welcome
bots!
to frequent iconoclast you.
Don't welcome bots! Oops. Let's get his little... I'm thinking I'm going to make the little falling off the thing monkey. Oh, okay. Then we're all good. Man. Lord. Now, do you guys see why I get all confused and need breaks? I just want to build. Just let me build now. Building is my fun place. Can I spin the wheel for fun? Why would I? Do you want me to spin the wheel for fun? Okay, there you go. Maxie's the second spin. There you go. Maxie just won my undying love and admiration, but she already had that, so. He's standing. That's a funny way to hang off the thing. Low key, that's funny. Okay, we're gonna have that. Let's do one little monkey arm up. Which one should be up? Let's do this. Break is one thing, my ego's another. Okay, let's try this. Gotta turn them down. They're goofy. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put his arm up in the air. He's going to be flying off the back of this boat. You're always a winner. So I took a good break. It was a very good break. I got my brain all straightened out. It was hard. I mean, I know a lot of you younger and a lot of you probably have not lost your parents, and that's amazing. Please hold on to them. But you know how complicated my life has been anyway. So it's just been, it was rough and it kind of sent me for a loop this year. Plus, with I'm not feeling my greatest because I'm tired all the time from the diet. So it just kind of made me kind of, so I needed that week off. So thank you. I feel better. My brain is much better. Okay. I'm also going to do the streaming most days or when I feel like it. Some days it might be 3 hours. Some days it might be 5 hours. It just depends on the kind of day I'm having. I can guarantee this is my first day back. This is going to be a 3-hour day for sure. But I will have 5-hour days soon. I've been staying up really late. So like 9 o'clock doesn't faze me anymore. So I'm up later again, which is good. Although with Leah wakes me up at 6 o'clock in the morning when the sun comes up. So let's see. I know we haven't done game day because we're changing this. Now the rule is from now on, every day can be game day. The idea is you have to be here on time at 4 o'clock. And for the first hour, we'll play games and stuff. And then we'll do building at 5. So today we got stuff out of the way, so there won't be a game day. But tomorrow, think of games you want to play. Maybe we'll play other Roblox games. We'll do that, but it's always for an hour before I build. And then after I start building, there's no more stretching, no more nothing. I'm building uninterruptedly. Uninterruptedly, I am building. I haven't played DTI in a while. I did not like that change where they moved everything around. Because now I don't know where anything is and it frustrates me. So I just kind of stopped playing it because I was like, if I can't find anything, and I hate being timed anyway because I'm like slow. I have to think about things. I ponder a lot. Okay, that's going to be pretty good, I think. Okay. Welcome back. Okay, let's get this guy. He's our little hanging off the back of the boat chimpanzee. The idea is he's going to make this look fast. We need to point his little toes too. We'll get his toes pointed here in a second. He's going to have, let's have him out because this curves. So let's not have him straight out. That'll look weird. Let's have it going like this. So it looks like like they're curving around that water. That's a good idea. One of my better ideas, actually. Okay. To change Buddy's color, he has to get, if you want to be pink, he needs to get to level 15, I think. What level is he? I can't see what it says. I can't change his color, his size either. So you guys will have to, yeah, you just have to feed him. Keep him fed. Do the stuff for him. And when he turns 15, he'll be pink. Oh, see, not too bad. Okay, we're going to have that. Let's take his little head and spin it. I'm really sad they haven't done chimpanzees. Why have they not put any chimpanzee pets in this game? Like, they're the closest to us in civilization and everything, DNA-wise. DNA-wise. We need monkeys. Oh, hey, Oliver. You missed the house giveaway. Oh, Lord. He gave away a house. From now on, at 4 o'clock Pacific, we'll be looking at houses. Maybe we'll look at internet stuff. We'll do all sorts of kinds of things before I start building. And so if you want your house to be showed off or you want questions on how to build things or anything like that, that would be the time to do it.
Welcome TJSKF4.
I'm going to put this back up here. There we go. There, that's a little better. Let's point his other toe a little bit more too.
Thank you, baby_cakes, for ordering a daily special for 50 bits in the pet cafe. Only 14 left.
Only 14 left. Okay, that looks like he's flying through the air, right? Okay, so let's get his
Thank
little...
you, baby underscore cakes, for ordering a daily special for 50 bits in the pet cafe. Only 13 left.
So how's everybody else's building going? Like I said, I haven't built
Thank
anything
you, baby underscore cakes, for ordering a daily
at
special
all.
for 50 bits in the pet cafe. Only 12 left.
Yep, Jane Goodall, she's still alive and she's an amazing woman. An amazing woman. She
Thank you,
spent her
baby
whole life
underscore cakes, for
trying
ordering
to
a daily
learn
special for 50
what
bits in the pet cafe. Only
chimpanzees,
12
how
left.
they lived, and how what their society was like, because they're really the closest things to us in nature. And boy,
Thank
she
you,
really
baby
did. It
underscore
was really
cakes, for
cool.
ordering a daily special for 50 bits in the pet cafe. Only 12 left.
Yep, she's an amazing woman and she's still alive. When she dies, it's going to be a very,
Thank
very
you, baby
sad day.
underscore cakes, for ordering a daily special for 50 bits in the pet cafe.
Oh.
Only 12 left.
Yes, school is more important. We should teach her about tiny
It's
tasks
delicious list underscore 0 me.
so she can grind money when she's in school. Okay, that's kind of cute.
Are refreshing. Thanks, Candied Pops.
Okay. I'm thinking put more rope on there. But yeah, I haven't built, I didn't even open the game. I opened it and made the Glormies because I knew I wanted to make the dolphins. And that was it. I didn't do anything else. I got on Friday and made that house and then kind of spruced it up a little bit more this morning when I looked at it. But I took a nice break and I needed that. It's rough. Mother's Day for other people is real easy, but for me and like my sister, it's complicated because our mother was also our abuser, but in a weird way. I mean, she's still my mother. What do you do? So it's always a complicated time for me. And this is also it this year, just because my mom is that way. She died where every so often it ends up on Mother's Day is the anniversary of her death because she has to be different. So yeah. But yeah, I think it's gonna be cute up there. Let's get some more of this stuff. Yes, I played tic-tac-toe a lot when I was a kid. I loved tic-tac-toe. I like to play it with myself and see if I could win. I'm not sure I ever did, really. Can I slide this up? Yes, this is so short, so long for some reason. Let's put it, I'm going to type in here just a word or letter, just so it goes to the bottom. There we go. Now I can see. Yay. Those are my peanuts. I've been doing really well on the keto diet. I'm so happy. I am getting tired of meat. Last night I actually had a salad. I ordered a salad from Walmart to have it delivered because I couldn't stand it anymore. I needed salad. I'm tired of meat. And sadly, right now, I would give my right eye teeth for some potatoes. Well, that's not bad. Let's do this. Okay, I'm going to see if we can get this up in here. Yes, I did the waves on the water. Those on there? Yeah. Oh, look, another piece glitched while I was gone. Oh, that's so annoying. Like they said they could fix a bug if you could recreate it. Can they get rid of... Now, I don't know if it's necessarily a bug. I kind of think they kind of intended it that way, but I don't like it. is the fact that if you are doing something and you don't click this when you're moving this, it gets attached to your cursor and slides around with your cursor instead. That one seems like it's almost really easy to get to happen. What I should do is, so if we could figure out what causes that, then they would take it out. So, yeah, I don't like that one either. So I'd like to see that one come out. So if you can get that one to, if anyone can figure out how to get that one to go reliably, it has something to do with when you are selecting something and the arrow is off the screen. When you're up close or anything, you do it and you no longer have the arrow and it goes off the screen or something. It does that. Did you just say you have a toilet spider? Okay. No, I don't have a spider in my bathroom anymore. I used to, though. I have pictures of it. I fed it. Oh, mine was Charlotte, like Charlotte's Web. Sorry, they're talking. He said he had a toilet spider. I was intrigued. I mean, who wouldn't be intrigued by a toilet spider? There we go. There we go. I'm trying to get it to look like, I'm thinking maybe attach that to there or attach it up like this. So it looks like it's part of that. Yeah, that's restream. Yeah, Chad's busy right now. Chad's playing with his daughter. They're playing Dead by Daylight right now. They're getting excited because I guess Springtrap is coming next month or so. Yeah. So they're going to play it a lot now because that's like Emma's favorite. She loves Five Nights at Freddy's.
Welcome, Lunchables
Yep.
Yummers.
Hey, Lunchables. I love Lunchables. Lunchables are so good. They're not that great for you, but they taste good, except for the pizza ones. I finally tried the pizza, and I was not surprised. I pretty much figured that's what they tasted like, and I am so glad I have only tried them once. Okay, let's try spinning this. Bye, Candy. Good night. See you later, alligator. That's not it. I think that's okay, though. That's looking good. Let's take this off. This is just where I just duplicated the net fabric so I could have it. Okay. Since we have so many pieces too. Ooh, nice. Nice. The Glormies are I liked the Glormy dolphins. They were cute. Let me go fix this before I'm getting irritated by the glitching is getting on my nerves. This is like the 5th time I've replaced things around this corner. Just gonna delete this one.
Z.
Z. Oh, wait. Well, it's like, where does it go? Oh, right here in this big hole. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize this is still going. Sorry. But oops, you should play the lady. That's the one they hate the most. What's her name? With that's supposed to be Predator. What's her name, Chad? Yes, that's the one everyone hates. Oh, they nerfed her? Oh, good. Okay, so I fixed that. Let me mute myself again. Yeah. There we go. That looks so much better along there too. So since these are curved like this, see, I kind of got, ooh, I didn't get that one in curved. What was I doing? I was getting tired of building. I needed that break because that's lazy right there. That's just straight up laziness right there. Gotta get the details in there right. Okay, there we go. Oh, you should. Oh, wait. Do I have my other character on? Oh, I thought I had that other character on. Second, let me open up Serenity and have her join. Just a second. In the meantime, you can look at the puppies.
Incoming ad break.
Let's see. Which one am I on? There you go. That's when she was a baby. She was so cute. Wasn't she cute? There we go. Okay, she's joined the server. You should be able to join my alt now. Did I just clone that? No, I didn't. I thought I did. In my head, I cloned it. In my head, it said clone, and I said, okay. And I thought I did, but I didn't. So there we go. This is kind of, this ombre right here is where I got the idea for the ombre plants on the moon build that I did. The start that I did. It came straight from this build because I liked the ombre that I did each one in a different lighter color. And so I used that for plants and it ended up looking really good. Yes, you're allowed to join me. Please do not freeze me in place for 20 minutes at a time. That makes me grabby. Grabby. Okay. And I won't, this one I'm in here, but once they get really big and it would be a commodity for cloning, I won't, when I'm doing commissions, I won't let people come in when they get, like, I won't let anybody go in the main part of this anymore until I've given it to Maxie because I don't want to be responsible for it getting cloned. So this in itself, nobody's going to really clone this because it doesn't look good right now. So I'm not worried about it. But the main castle would be clonable. So we're just being super careful and not letting commissions get cloned anymore because that was upsetting, to say the least. So, but when they're like this, nobody's going to clone this. I mean, I would have thought anybody, well, I can see why they cloned Smash Brothers because I had that whole character screen done. But from now on, I won't allow that to happen. That nobody's going to steal this right now. If they do, more power to them. Okay. Now, I'm thinking, cloning. The thing about the cloning that made me the angriest was they stole from me directly. I mean, yes, it's officially Maxie's build now. I never heard back from Jeffo. He unfriended our server and just kind of disappeared and never answered anybody's texts. Yeah, they just copy it with a program that lets them copy the build. It doesn't cost them any money and they can walk away with our builds. It's really bad. Hi, welcome to the house. This will eventually be Disneyland. Thank you. There we go. That looks good. But I think what we're going to do is, I don't want them up. There's no point in having them around the very back because ain't nobody going to go back there. So let's not put it back there. Yes. So make sure you lock your houses down. They can, yeah, and then they can trade. It costs them no money and they can clone it and everything. The good part about mine, Illust, is that they wouldn't know how to re-clone the house once they have it, I don't think. What about Jeffo? Let's open this up. Lo says, yep. I still have the Marvel build. He's not claiming it, so I'm gonna pull. Yes, cloning is definitely scamming in the worst way. Oh, you have one that's on Game Flip too. I'm sorry, Pickle. Yeah, that stinks. And that also is interesting. Well, I have a question for you after the stream. I'm going to send you a question on Roblox, I have a question. So just so you know, but I'm not going to do it till I'm off stream. Yeah, they run it's called a script, and you have to have a PC to do it. And it basically just runs a mini program within the program, and it tells it to steal it. They have one that they often do it for eggs and duping pets, but those get locked down pretty quickly. But I like the Glormy dolphins. They're kind of cute. Here, let me bring Siri over. Oops, I forgot to bring Siri on. Friend Starlight teleport. There we go. So I have the double Glormies. See, I have 2 of them.
Welcome, Raid1_.
Welcome. Thank you for coming and visiting us. Not on this account. I do it on my main account. This one will, as soon as I use up all of her money, this one won't be my account anymore. We just let him go. So yeah, always friend Siri, because that's how you can find her. And she's got her joins on. Oh, that's funny. I said always friend Siri, and apparently she tried to climb me, but it made her raise her hand like, yeah, Siri's here. I do too. I think that's why they got the whole build. And it was, I know what day it was. I had both of them up. I had 2 accounts up on the same day, Illust. Both those accounts, both those builds. I know exactly the day it was stolen. And it was the day it was stolen was the day that lady came in and yelled at me and said that house was hers. That's the day it got stolen, which is funny. That's probably why I remember it. But it was very, very fun. Let's see. Let's add you. Nearby. It doesn't show you nearby. Pop by, stand next to Siri after bit, and then I can do it. Yes, you can add Siri. It's up here at the top of the screen. Those big puff ones. Oh, there they go. Look at them playing. Aren't they cute when they play? Now, the only problem with that is they do that stuff when you're trying to give them baths and stuff, and it's annoying because you can't catch them. I've yelled many bad words at those 2 while I was trying to level them. Ooh, nice. Glormy dolphins are cute. Okay. I actually am not offering on them anymore. Just, I know everybody, I say I have them on there, but I'm not off because they've gotten worth too much. They're just too much. I should take that off though. Yeah, they went from like now you have to give up legendary pets for them, which is annoying. Let's get these swirls on the inside of that then up to there. I think that will look good. But where we can't see them, we're not going to do them. I might put some lines there so it's just like not off, but. Oh, you're nearby? Okay. Let's go, Siri. Oh, help me do this thing. What's her name? Your name is Maddie. That's Romaster. Oh, it would be the R's, Andrea. Oh, there you go. Added you. Siri lately, well, actually, not just Siri. There's a lot of people are having trouble joining me and joining anyone. I think Roblox, not Uplift. I'm not complaining about Uplift, but Roblox needs to get their poop together. They're making tons of money. And when I mean tons of money, I mean tons of money. Roblox makes a ton of money. They can update their servers because that's a lot of what our problems are sometimes, are just plain old servers that need updated architecture that needs reworking. Because you add a lot of stuff to the game, and when you add a lot of stuff, it doesn't always, you're patching things in, and it doesn't always work. And so we end up with some of these bugs that may not even be able to be fixed in here because it's a Roblox thing. So hard telling. Ooh, nice. The Glormies are cool. I like them. I love the idea that they all interact. I think that's really cool. I just don't like it when mine takes off. And it's like, I'm like, come back. Come back. Seriously. As soon as the man, I kind of, I'm a little, I'm a little, I guess, I'm a little bit cranky because a lot of the stuff that was stolen was mine. And it makes me sad that I feel targeted, which makes me sad because I think I'm one of the nicest people out there, I hope. And it makes me feel bad because if it were someone I knew that did that to me, that would really bother me because like I said, I'm one of the nicest people. If you'd asked me, I probably would have given you your own house. Like literally, everybody knows that. So it just bothers me that people chose to do me specifically. It's not nice. Especially a commission, because with commission, people have paid me stuff for that. So you're stealing from them too, which is not cool. So very uncool. Yep, but they will not fix it. I've asked specifically on the lives if they were going to fix it, and they ignore my questions when I talk about the script. I think that's because they literally can't fix it. I don't think they can. I think it's something that's just scripts get run. The game allows you to run scripts, so I don't think they can do much of anything. It makes it harder. I don't know. I don't know coding, but it seems like something really hard. Okay, let's get this around here. I think we'll like I said on Illust, I still want to and I'm going to. One of these days he's going to be surprised. He's going to be around and be like, log on and bring on Pokemon because I swear I am going to give him all 51 of the Kanto Pokemon in his house. That's my goal. Because I said I was going to do it when I did that build and I didn't. And that build is only 4,000. So we could add all the Pokemon in there for nothing. Like, I don't even think all of the rest of the Pokemon would take 2,000, honestly. Unless, because Pokemon are really simple. Like, Dragon, the Charizard was hard, and Gengar, of course, was hard because you got like weird shapes in there. But the other ones, a lot of them are super simple. So I really want to. I'm definitely outside the map. We build outside the map here. Where our house is somewhere in that block. We're outside. We're on the top of the house. We glitch houses so when you spawn, you end up right inside the house instead of on the top of the house instead of inside the house. Okay, this one's being poopy because I think it's because that curve is tighter. I'm gonna have to 1v1 these in here. Poopy. Let's just delete these and I'm gonna put them in one at a time up there. But let's see if I like it first. So let's go back over here. Oh, now I don't know. Well, yeah, I think as soon as it goes up, I think that will look really good. Oh, no worries. Yep. So we're going to be doing stuff like that. Now, if you guys need help with builds or want me to help you look at your builds and all that, we're going to do that from 4 o'clock to 5 o'clock Pacific every day that I'm streaming. So we're going to do that for the first hour of every day. And I'll go and look at your builds. Maybe if you want me to build something specific, if as long as it's not like huge or anything like that, maybe I'll do that. So we're going to do that. So be back here tomorrow at 4 and we'll go and look at people's houses tomorrow and do all of that fun stuff. I do have a shadow dragon or 2. I had 4. I had 4 and now I'm down to 2. I'm going the wrong direction with the shadow dragons. But we'll get there, I swear. We will for sure. They'll come back. They always come back. After I get Maxie's builds done, then we'll start taking commissions. I thought I was getting a mega shadow dragon. That was going to be nice. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, the minute they close the script, a new one opens up. There's not going to be much that we can do. So the only thing we can do is get evidence. If you know of who's scripting things, if you know of who's doing it, gather evidence for us and everything, and maybe we can get them kicked off of the site where they're selling the items. That's my goal. I don't think we're ever going to be able to close the gap here in the game, but if we are actively getting people kicked off of the site where they sell it, it will be a lot harder. And it is a possibility if we can link the person that is selling it to the account in-game, then it's a possibility we can get their in-game with count with all their houses banned. So, oh, I can't add you with this one. I can add you with the other one. Did I add you with the other one yet? I did. Nope, she's already, didn't I already add you as a friend? I thought I did. Here, I sent you another one. There you go. Did you get it that time? Like, yeah. Okay. So remember, so tomorrow before for 4 o'clock, be on. See, so Remaster, I just here, I'll even show you. I sent it. Here, I'll show you. It's what's going on is like I tried to friend let me try adding you again through the main thing again. I tried to friend one of Maxie's accounts the other day and we had the same trouble. We could not get him to hook up and then they just magically hooked up like 3 hours later. So it might be that it's going to take a second. Let me find you again. Why is this mixed up here? Row Masters and R. Q O P Q R. Row Master. It says it was sent. That's weird. Yeah, here I'll show you. It's down now. No, let's do game. Hello, game. Let's do. Why are you doing that? Maybe it's because of that. Well, apparently it's not going to let me bring it up. But yeah, I did send it to you. I don't know why it's being booked. Oh, wait, there it is right there. See? It says request sent. I sent it to you. But just send your request to the, see the name at the top of the screen, Serenity? Screen. Just send it to that. And so the request was sent. It'll be, just check and it will eventually hook up. I don't know. This started, when did this one start? This is a new, this friends list and not being able to join people thing is fairly recent and it's really annoying. I hate it so much. Okay, let's close down. I'm going to lower Siri down so you guys can see me building. Bye, Siri. Let's see if that will let me add her now. Oh, Lord, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. We got it. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, yeah, now it let you join. It said that you joined and you were a friend. Okay. So I always have joins on Siri. She's my main character. I build on my alts a lot when I want to be quiet, so I don't add alts. And plus the alts, I have so many alts. Okay, I literally do not like that. I literally hate that, in fact. I really hate it. I don't like it. I don't want it there. I don't want any of that there. We're going to just take it all out of there. I'm going to do something else because I don't like it. It looks too... I like it on this side. Okay, cancel. Since it's out here, I can delete these now. Okay, so what else could I do? Yes, Serenity is my main username. Yes, correct. See it on her? Serenity. Aw, they're
Incoming
sleeping.
ad break.
You know what the best thing ever that they did? They made it so you don't hear them snoring all the time. Lord, that's the best. Literally the best. Okay, awesome. If our feeling goes both ways. Listen, you chatty muffins down there. I hear you. I wonder if we could do something with this. I don't know. It may, like I said, it can take a while to hook up, and I don't see. Yeah, if you can get to my server, I can try and hook you up that way. It just takes a while now. No, that's not going to work either. I'm going to have to think about what I want to do on the inside of that. Part of me still thinks this, but smaller. I think that's going to have to be a thinking thing. I think we're going to think about that. But I do like, sorry to run you over, Siri. I do like the look of that. I want this to kind of, yeah. Unfortunately, wherever I am, a lot of times the server starts to get kind of full because I'm kind of like the glue that attaches everyone. So my friends list has a little bit of some people and a little bit of other people on it. And so I end up grabbing all the builders and they eventually all find me. Eventually. Sometimes not as much, but usually. Okay, oops, I have to drag that on there. Okay, it's not gonna let me drag that on there. Buggery. Hate it when it's out. Okay. Nope, it's a big one. I mean, it's public, not big, public. So I'm thinking, why don't we take these? I know ADHD. This is why we have ADHD in our thing. I do definitely have ADHD. So what I'm thinking is making, oh, see, this is too thin. I don't like how thin that is, but making thick ones that drop like that and have them drop at the bottom like water, like that too. I think that will look good. Okay, so we got some animals to build. Sorry, Siri. Okay, I still love this lantern. I'm going to use it over here because we've got Pirates of the Caribbean and that lantern can be useful. Okay, so let's do, what if, I want these. Can my brother trade me Shadow Dragon? Who's trading you a Shadow Dragon? See, that's what I wanted. See the lines? That's what I've been craving. I want it to look like a net. So there we go. That's better. Oh, ADHD. Yep. I think most people that enjoy building or like video games, I think generally have ADHD. People who don't have ADHD don't get stuck on video games as much as we do. It's like video games just do it for people with ADHD. Your brain feels better when you're doing it. It's nice. Oh, give me a snake. Oh, and it's purple. Oh, I love these guys. I think these guys are adorable. I forgot about the snakes. I was looking at pets to put in that other house, and the snake would have been adorable. Instead, I put the fox with the big tail. Very pretty. Thank you for the snake. I will definitely add that to Siri. Oh, you got the cute little head thingy too. I had one of those once, and I'm sad to say I traded that for the stupidest thing. That was back when I didn't know what values were, and someone gave me. Oh no, I'm saving my shadow dragons. My shadow dragons are my friends. I get them from builds, so generally they all represent like friendship to me. So like that looks pretty good. Let's get those under. No, under maybe. I think that's gonna look good. Do you think we need one more monkey like in here? You can TP to me if you're a friend. Let me see if Siri's got added. Yeah, no, you can teleport because you're friends with Siri. Yeah. No, you can teleport to Siri if you get added in here. That's why I kind of stopped building on Siri and I'm building on alts and stuff so nobody can do anything too terribly mean to me. And if you drive me nuts, all I have to do is lock the house and nobody can get in. I am a cranky adult. I'm so sorry. I'm not that cranky. Although I do enjoy my private building times. Anybody can tell you that. But, you know, I may look like I'm 30, but inside I'm definitely 50. Yeah, I need to start working on Shadow Dragon stuff again. I've got 2 more. Let's see. I've got this build to finish for Maxi. I have Naruto to finish for Maxi. Thought there was another one for Maxi. Can't remember. Maybe she'll remember. I have a couple houses to build for Galaxy. And then all of my dance card is done. But the ones for Galaxy are pretty small. Which is good. Let's put another monkey in there before I do this. So that won't be too bad, but we need to get a Well, when you say you're rich and I'm not, it's because I've been playing since 2021 and I have over 4,500 hours of playing. So and I build a lot. So if you build and stuff, hang around and learn to build. All of us get pretty good trades for our houses. And that's how I get my money. So just learn to build. And did I forget to give him a second butt cheek? Apparently I did. That's weird. 1 butt cheek per monkey today, apparently. There we go. Hey, no, there we go. Monkey's gonna have a little bit of cake. There we go. Got a cute butt. Only see on my main, when I had my main, she only has $4,000 on her. This is my building account, and this is an account that was given to me to do this build specifically. This build and Naruto. So, I think that's looking pretty cute. I think we do need one more monkey back, or chimpanzee. Now, chimpanzees are not monkeys. They're apes. I have a bad habit of calling them monkeys. Jane Goodall would be so angry with me. Nah, she wouldn't. The monkey is sweet. Io. Yeah. Hey, it's a cute butt. But it's a monkey butt. Okay, let's turn this one this way. What could a chimpanzee have? And I low-key want to give him a banana in his hand. I know that's so cliche, but yeah. It's a cute cheek. It gets even sketchier around here sometimes when I build things. Because, yeah. Now this person was able to send me an invite, but Siri doesn't get them. Although she's been inundated with invites since the social thing, like everybody on a server just tries to friend everybody else. And it gets really old. Yeah, I'm going to place it up there right here. So it looks like they're going up to that waterfall. And this is the jungle cruise that we're doing. So this is a scene that's actually... Well, except for these 2 monkeys aren't there, but these 2 are there in the scene, and so is the boat. But I'm making them more monkey. More monkeys are always better than less monkeys, right? Like, I think lots of monkeys. Okay, let's see if we can get this in here. Do you think we can get this in here? Oh, that's a good idea, Ilith. I hadn't thought of that. I need to go through. You know, I have 500 friends requests on Siri right now. I have 500 of them. Probably more. I am the worst friend, I'm telling you. Yeah, that's nice. That's what I just put on the gang. I was friends with myself. I was getting 2 neons a day is what I was doing, but it's a pain and I didn't like it and it was taking forever. So I kind of, oh, dude, this is smaller than I thought it was. Oh, well, that's interesting. I thought it was going to be a lot bigger in my head. It looked a lot bigger. Okay, like somewhere like this. Let's see what it looks like from back here. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, and then I got bored. ADHD does not like grinding. Should it be there going up that way? Or up here you wouldn't see it really. Let's put it right there. That's a good place. It's fine there. Okay. There we go. That's cute because people will run up there to look at it. That's okay if they trade it. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. That's a giveaway. I don't care. People can give the things away. Even, it's their house when they get it. Doesn't bother me in the least. Especially this one. There wasn't a lot of great stuff in it. Well, I would have loved to have seen them build in it. Yes. Because I always like to see people build. But if they want to trade it, they can trade it. Now, I didn't have any, it didn't have much. It only has 200 something pieces and 209, I think. I did really well on it, actually. And I put 16,000 in it, though. Because plus, no, 16 includes the house, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Now what? Now we want the animals around the edge. I just put all the animals that are on the Jungle Cruise. Let's see if we can find the Jungle Cruise. Jungle Cruise Ride Disney. Images. There we go. So actually, let's go to videos. It's 15 minutes long. We'll put it in the background, but I know there's an elephant. So let's build this elephant. It's just a big bull elephant. We'll build a bull elephant while we watch this in the background. Okay, this is the actual ride. So if you this, I think he's going to be telling dad jokes though. There's no music though, so I think we're okay. Okay. Plus that isn't really. Let's see. That looks good. Oh, Siri, you get over there because you're getting in the way. You're just driving, Siri. There we go. Okay, so let's build a bull elephant. I know how to build it. Okay, let's see dolphins. Oh! They keep trying to build on Siri. There you go. Close this down. Okay, now we need. Does it look like that glitch? Like, I totally had those pulled out side by side. The house glitched again. That's so annoying. Okay, if you're going to be noisy, I'm going to mute you. There we go. Okay, so let's do an apple elephant. So they have big round heads. So we need shapes. Let's do this in plain. I'm going to get off that so I don't fall through the floor. Okay, so we need an elephant head. We need a round head. It needs to be a good gray. On the side for sore eyes. A little bit darker.
Z, 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 Z.
Z, 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 Z. There we go. Okay, so it comes down. Their noses come out here. Let's do... We need one of... I wish I were Heather. Okay. So I am definitely going to one of the first houses we're going to do after I'm done with commissions, or maybe in the middle because I kind of feel like it. I might pull out the Minecraft stuff. I really want a Minecraft house now. After doing Minecraft, the Minecraft part of that was so fun and it looked really good. So I really want a Minecraft house. I'll probably just do it for fun because Minecraft. Just a reminder, we do have Minecraft up and running on our Realms server. If you're interested in playing that, let me know. Reminder, the Realms server is only accessible to us. So I have to friend you in order to let you get in it. So I can keep it it's bedrock. So Realms lets you get on. It'll force you to download. Sorry, but it forces you to download my resource pack, which is adorable. It's super cute. So, and it's completely free. So, I pay $7 a month for it and I get 10 slots. So it's fun. But currently I have it on plain, but I do have access. Like I have the Dungeons and Dragons one. I have Nightmare Before Christmas. I have Star Wars. I have some Disney ones on a different account. Give this a start. I feel like this trunk is too thick. I think I got a little trunky. So just a little bit too thick. Not much. Just a little. There we go. Don't they look like aliens? Like low-key. Straight up look like aliens. Like who decided this big long tube in the front of their face was a great idea? And then if you look at we've got these weird tubes on the end of these stumps. Like we've got tentacles. We really do. Can you imagine? I think about it all the time. What an alien would think if he saw us. Like if they came and saw us, what we would look like, what they would look like. And would they think that we looked weird with all of our phalanges and all of those things? I mean, I think it'd be crazy. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. That's what it's for. And I didn't spend any time on it. It's not a big deal. I say that all the time. Even the sub houses, I let you guys trade the sub houses too. It doesn't bother you guys. Get more bothered for me than I get bothered. It doesn't bother me. Now, if I'd said, "Now don't trade this. I want you to do this." Blah 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 blah. That's different. But this was a prize, so it's what you own. Now, I can't think of anything that would really bother me though. If anybody sold, like if you commission and you sell it, that doesn't bother me. Like it doesn't bother me as long as they're not purposely, as long as people aren't trying to scam me and then I give up something and then they do it, then that would be upsetting. But no, it doesn't bother me. Plus, it's a new space house and it's got all the grind area ready, so it's worth enough. Okay, elephants, partially. Let's get this bottom piece. This bottom piece is actually a bowl. I like this bowl for lips and things because it's not perfectly round. It is my favorite part of the song. I got lucky. Oh man, I watched the Met Gala the other day and I got to see Lana Del Rey. Man, she's getting older, but dude, I still love her so much. I didn't realize she was going to age that quickly. My goodness.
I'm hungry.
Well, that's nice, buddy. Okay, now elephants have this little knowledge bump on the back of their heads that I adore. Let's get this in here straight, though. Maybe if we're under. Yeah, that's better. Sometimes you have to take different views just to see what's going on. There we go. That looks good. You got to figure out how to give him I'm making an elephant. See, here's his head and his trunk, and here's his bottom lip. And we're about to give him his eyes and his ears. Let's give him some donut eyes, though. Now, we don't want all of these to be crazy amounts of pieces, because if we do that, then it's going to be, we're going to go over. Because remember, we have, oh, I guess we could, oh, here, I'll give everyone, I'm going to lock the house just because I'm going to show you guys something special. So we're going to lock the house and kick everyone out because I'm going to show you what we really are building. This is the ride. And sorry, you guys can't come in here, but this is a commission. So where the rule is from now on, we're locking commissions. But that, right, what we're building is going right there. And it's going to be the ride here in Disneyland. Disneyland. We've got the entire castle over here. I need to put all the words back in here now, though. I traded, remember, I moved it to this account. I have to fill out all the words on the compass again. That's going to be annoying. But, yeah, this is my Disneyland house that I'm making. Isn't it cute? There's a carousel that goes right here. The carousel is actually in this house, I think. I think it's in that house. And then I've got the racetrack house has the horses, has a lot of horses. But then we've got this house. Whoops, we do. Oh, those, oh no, these guys are, oh no, there it is. It's over there. See, the carousel's over there. We'll just have to leave it over there for now. When we get to it, we'll get to it. But yeah, that's what we've been doing is we've been building Disneyland. And right now we're building the rides. So we're doing it this way. I don't have Disneyland itself unlocked because, there we go. Because then people could steal it. But this way, nobody's going to steal this quite yet. So I can have this public. I actually don't need a kangaroo. I actually have, I think I've got one. I'm not crazy, but somebody else might be interested in a kangaroo. Everybody always says I'm rich, but I'm not really that rich. Big trades would drain me, for real. Yeah, that's pretty big. Oh, that made me think of something. You know how I always call you guys the best? You're always my best. I can call you guys besties. Isn't that cute? I think that's adorable. I think we should call each other's besties. I was thinking about that the other night. I thought that was really cute. Yes, Illust? Shadow dragons aren't that exceptionally cool. They're okay. It's just that they're worth a lot. Yeah. Then we can all say we're besties. That's really cute. I love it. I just got the idea because I was in here the other day and someone said bestie, and I thought, oh, that's. At first, I thought they said best, and I was like, oh, and then I realized they said bestie. I was like, oh, that's such a good idea. Okay, got two eyes in there. He's got a very concerned look on his face now. Okay, let's give him his ears. Now, ears, gonna be an issue. Let's get out pie plates for the top of them. Plate? I guess it's a plate, not a pie plate. Yes, I'm not letting anyone in. Oh, in this part of Disney? Yeah, nobody goes in the main part of Disney. Never, never. And once I start getting, once this gets more pieces in it, nobody will be able to come in here either. Because what I'll do is I'm going to take each, this is kind of a studio. Well, it's an elephant, but it's not quite Dumbo. This is an elephant that's in, he's in Jungle Cruise. It's an African elephant. And they have big ears, so I don't know. Let's Now it looks like Dumbo. Oh, that's cute. See,
It's
that works.
delicious Lunchables yummers.
There we go. We need tusks now. Problem being, the only tusk this guy is going to get. The reason why people can't come in on the other one is because there's a thing that lets people steal houses without paying any money and without us knowing, which is boogery. Yep, it is a bush elephant. Exactly. Yay! Let's see. We need to get his tusks. I think we're just going to have to use string. We don't have... Unless something came up in... Wait, before I do the string, let's double check in the moon house to make sure there isn't anything weird in here I could use a tusk. Like the space bush. Dude, if I could hide the other ones in there, that would actually make a kind of cute tusk. Let's see if I can hide it in there. I don't think I can, though. No, I'm sure I can't. Never mind. But getting close. That's a new piece that we can put things in with. So no, we'll just use string. I'll just make one from scratch. Short string. I hear you guys chatting. I hear the group chatting. I know it. Okay. Plus, Chad has a house he wants to get back to. It's too much. There we go. There we go. Did you know that elephants are being poached? Oh, sorry, guys. I forgot I was on here. Did you know that elephants are being poached so much that there are elephants now, they're being born without tusks, that they have evolved to not have tusks because we steal them so much. So only the ones that don't have tusks don't get poached. And so they're the ones that are breeding, and that's evolution. And so we're now, because of us, elephants are starting to be born without tusks. Isn't that weird and awful? But also good, because that means then nobody's going to kill them for their tusks. But also awful. But yeah, there are not a lot of tusked elephants left in the wild. They've either been poached or, or they just don't have them. Which is kind of weird because I don't know how a bull elephant would fight for dominance without if there are any, he'll always lose to ones who do have tusks because those are important. So I don't know. It's weird. So this is what we're going to have to do for our tusk. I think it still looks like a tusk. It works. I could have put just one, but it would have looked dumb. Yeah, it's really sad. Just like the last remaining black rhinos, or is it white rhinos? No, the white rhinos, northern white rhinos have all died out now. No, southern. The last remaining northern white rhinos are under armed guard. They have their own little squad of like 4 people that follow around all the time. That's their job. They make sure nobody kills them. It's crazy. And they're friends, I guess. I've watched things where the rhinos are really, they're like big puppies. They play with them and stuff. But yeah, it's a sad world. It really is. Now, I would like to think that had those, next we have it, watching. Yeah, that's fine. We will definitely do that for sure. But that one, I knew we were going to do something like that, so it wasn't really that built, guys. It's not that big of a deal. Now, had I put like little aliens in there or like done a story or two, it would have been different. But that was just a base house. It's okay. But yeah, if it's a special house where it'd be upsetting if other people got it, I'll give you guys. And if it were a really special house, I do have a tendency to clone those. So there's always a copy of it somewhere. Let me see this. We finished the tour. Oh, good. Let me go back to images. But remember, we also want to make the people feel invited when they come here too. So we want them to actually have a chance to get things as well. So it's a little bit of both sides. But if I do have very special houses or ones that I've spent a lot of time on, I will make sure that they don't end up in people who've just showed up for the first time. I promise. Okay, so look, I'm just trying. Oh, they don't have necks. Well, that makes it easy. I thought they had necks. Apparently, they do not have necks. They're so cute, though. Okay, I just noticed. Now, the one that they have on the ride, the one they have on the ride has the African ears. These are Indian elephant ears. So they have elephants mixed in their ride. That's funny. Welcome back. That's hilarious. Isn't that crazy? Nice. Okay. Okay, Siri's still here. Oh, Siri's going to stand in there apparently. Okay. Let's see. Got that. So they're going to need fat shoulders. They're going to have 2 shoulders here. Oh, put the ear back on. Okay. There we go. Let's do clone. Thank you. I've been doing that a lot with if there's not a piece in the game that I want, I've been building out of strings. Like I built the roofs out of strings because I wanted that specific. You can't put a roof that's not on the Magic Castle on the Magic Castle. It had to have the right profile. So I built them all out of strings. Do I need to go to a noob server? None's accepting ultra rares? Yes. If you don't have big, high end items to trade, don't go to the trading servers. They will eat you alive. Take your things to a regular server. Push the blue button and gamble with the blue button or whatever the play button is this week. Push that and do trades on those. You'll get better trades there than you will on the other ones. I do giveaways on pets all the time, but we do building contests for pets. We make people build to get their prizes because I'm mean. I'm a mean old lady. What did I give away recently? I gave away a lot of stuff the other day. Lots of stuff. I gave away megas the other day, didn't I? Oh, I did. I gave away megas. I gave away megas from the what you call it? You know what I gave away. You're okay, Maxie. Yep, I like to give away things too, but I don't like people. I like people being here because they want to learn to build. That's what I'm about. I have to, anytime I give away things, it comes out of my money. Oh, let's not give so much cake here. But I have to, it comes out of my grinding and my money and all that. So I'm pretty careful about, you can't build a thing. Well, I make it easy, don't I, guys? Our contests are a little bit easy because what we do is I grade people based on their on how much the time and the effort they put into it and all of those. I used to be a teacher. I'm a retired art teacher. So I know how to grade and we grade here. I want people to do the work and to learn because that's when it's fun. Okay, now should I have him sitting up a little bit and rearing his, I feel like Loki a little bit like that. Let's have him. Nope, sorry, I don't give away pets for people who ask for pets. Never, ever, 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 ever. Nope, we give away pets to only for builds and never for anybody who asks. That's my hard and fast rule. I want people who are here because they want to learn. And we do a lot of building here. Okay, let's do another one. And I think we'll make him this one kind of like. Ah. Let's make this a little bit smaller. So we're going down the leg. That's the top. I kind of use this right here as his back elbow. They have an elbow on the back like we do. And then this is his elbow to knee is what I'm doing. We're doing less pieces here because I'm just going to sit him up, I think. Because he's just going to, remember, we're putting a whole ring of animals around here. And then I was going to put dad jokes around the bottom. Yes, Restream bot are players on YouTube. I finally made it so you can't see their names, but you can see chats back and forth at least. If you look real close on the screen that is on on the thing where you see my elephant, you can see on here what their real names are. If they're red on here, see up here, it's got on the, it's actually over here, but it'll have the YouTube symbol and you can see their names on there. But I finally got it figured out how you guys can actually talk to each other. How's that? I worked on a lot of stuff recently. I still love the new screen. I love this new screen. It looks so good. I really think it's cute. And now when people say they can't find my name, we'll know they're not even looking. It's right there. Okay, let's clone this. And we're going to put this one out here. We're going to put this one down. Now they do kind of have gangly legs. We got to put one more level on here for the feet. Okay, that's good. And let's give them a little bit of knock-kneed a little bit. I think I kind of want to put a knee right there. That's fine. Don't mess with Maxie. She's in a mood. I'm going to be good. She's going to get mad at me soon. What's her face? What's her face? Shelly. That's not right. So Shelly is super sick. She has a massive sore throat. I told her if I get this from her, I am going to be so mad because of all the things. I do not want a sore throat. Come on now. Okay, I thought about putting this up in here for the bottom, but no, I'm going to leave it the other way. Awesome. I'll see you tomorrow. Remember, show up early and we'll do lots of stuff ahead of time. So, and if you guys see anything on TikTok or anything you'd like me to look at, be sure and put it on Discord so I have a link so we can look at it in stream. That'll be fun. Awesome. Tomorrow we'll look at the TikToks and everything. We'll do that for the hour before we stream. I mean, before the first part of the hour we stream. There we go. Words can come out my mouth. And we'll do that. And I will look at builds. I'll look at anything you want me to look at for a whole hour. And we can also do some playtime sometime. If there's enough to look at, there's lots of stuff we can do. And then I try and build right around 5. If not, I mean, if we're having fun, I won't cut off a game or something like that. But this way it's going to make everyone happy. Then the kids get doggy time right away and they don't have to wait for anything or channel points or anything like that. I think this will be really good. I'm going to sit you up, buddy. You're looking kind of goofy. Okay, let's rock you. Does Sabrina Carpenter ever wear like a full like pants or anything? Like when I saw every time I see her, she's wearing something that involves a bodysuit or a bathing suit. It's like she's never wearing like, it's just funny. Good night, Oliver. See you later. Yes, you do need to pay for commissions. I take a shadow dragon per 4,000 pieces. If I'm using your money. If I'm not using your money, then I take 2 shadow dragons per 4,000 pieces. Or bat dragons. or any combination thereof. But please don't come at me with like 600 Glormies. Please, no. Yeah, I don't like her either. I think she looks cutesy and everything, so the girls love her with all the
Incoming ad
pretty
break.
blonde hair and so cute and sweet and petite. But her message is not good for kids, honestly. I don't like it. She's worse than Billie Eilish was at least telling her whole truth, you know. Billie's talking about her life and being honest. That's why I let Billie on here. I let Lana Del Rey on here. I let people who are being honest. And but she's just her stuff is just snarky to be snarky. It's not a great message. Okay, we're gonna hide parts of him into the bush. Okay, we're gonna put you on here. Whee! We gotta make an alligator. We gotta make the whole African jungle. There are tigers. Should pull out Tigger. We're also going to, at some point, we've got to make all the characters that wander around, because, of course, what's Disneyland without having, like, Mickey and Minnie and Alice and all the ones that don't have rides? Oh, yeah. Did you hear they haven't gotten a biddies? They're choosing juries now. I can't wait for someone to get their comeuppance so bad. You know he did it. Now I don't care about anything else. After I saw that video of him, what he did to his girlfriend, to Cassie, I hope they string him up by his gahoolies. That's awful. That video in the hotel, what he did to her was awful. He's a pig. And the thing is, if he did that to her, imagine he was with J-Lo for how long? What did he do to J-Lo that she let go on? Like, that's sketchy. I was going to put that. Well, before I decide not to do this. But yeah, it's gross. It's just gross. And then I've heard some really disturbing things recently about things that might have been done to Justin Bieber by his kids, by his sons. Usher, because both Bieber and Usher were under his care when they were young, which is unfortunate. So gross. But I want to see someone. I need to see if he's guilty, because he always has the benefit of the doubt. That video says a lot for me. I mean, maybe he was looking for, about the Diddy case. Maybe he was looking for change under somewhere. I don't know. He was just being awful and violent. So, benefit of the doubt, but still, there's that you can't fake that video. So, I just decided to put spheres in his toes. They're actually half spheres. Only thing we have are bowls, and I didn't want to deal with the bowl because the bowl would be a booger. So we'll just do this. What's an SCP game? Nope, there was bug. Sorry. I just lost a ball here.
Welcome Lunchables Yummers.
Oh, it's not the one where you're hunting out anomalies and you say it's an anomaly? Okay. Okay, I like observation games. I'm good at those. Oh no, I don't like running for my life games. I know, but it's scary. I don't like it. No, I do like it. Although I haven't played it in a very, very long time. Bye. Bye, Lunchables. See you later. Come back soon. Oh. Love for the wrong reason sometimes. Oh, I think he's kind of cute hanging out there. Okay, let's see. What other animals are on this ride? Let's go back to the ride. I'm just going to scroll through these pictures. There's a rhino. Oh, let's do this guy. Now, that's the story right there, right? That's a good story right there. Rhinos and poking his butt. Okay, let's do this. This is going to be cute. Let's do some guys climbing a tree and getting poked in the butt by a rhino. That'll be cute.
Welcome, Ilavithi Ball Gamer.
Oh, welcome. I don't like that it's announcing my lurkers, because lurkers don't like their names read out. And I don't know why it's announcing the lurkers when they haven't said anything. I apologize. My waterfall on the floor down there.
Welcome, Ilavithi Ball Gamer.
Oh, I'm glad you love the game. I love Adopt Me. Excuse me as well. Okay, I might have to take a second and grab that water. Yeah.
Nice to meet
Let's
you.
put them like right
I'm
here.
Buddy.
Let's go back here. We'll make it and then slide it in. It's always better. We're going to put the rhino right here. The post right. Actually, why don't we have them climbing the tree instead, since this tree's already here? Rhino here with them climb tree. Oh, so much better.
Thanks,
that tree right there.
Ball Gamer.
That would look cute. Okay, let's go back this way. Okay, I got hiccups now. Those better go away soon. Okay. Yep. I like the elephant looking straight at you. Okay, let's do a rhino. First, we're going to do some guys climbing. So let's look at this picture. So they're just got their legs wrapped around it and they're squished up. So let's just make a funny guy. We'll make a funny guy. Did we get anything new again? I'm determined. I'm going to... Good night, Pickle. I'll see you later. Keep those houses locked, girl. Locked. I'm just going to look at this, see if there's anything crazy in the moon. I could use an asteroid. Like, what could we use these asteroids for? You could use them for ice cubes in a glass. You could make them white or really light blue. Look, now they're ice. What else could you use those? I like the gravity effect. That's pretty cool. And I love our space mist. It's really low key, barely there though. Like, actually, I should put that down at the waterfall again. Hey, space mist at the waterfall. Put 3 of what together and rotate the space mist? Excuse me. Oh, the rocks. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, they stay on the same trajectory? Oh, weird. I could watch that for a while. That's doing funny things to my ADHD. Wow, that's cool. Lava lamps! Such a good idea. Such a good idea. That's a really good one. Okay, we have these little weird, excuse me, the weird space bushes that should have been looked at by quality control. Just saying, this is a kid's game. The crater, we already had a crater bowl, but I like these craters. They've got a really sharp edge, and I really liked it. I like it better than the other craters we had, so those are kind of cool. The space tree I'm fond of, actually. I really like the space tree. I love how I lit up the other one. Is my mist still here? Wait, okay. I'm like, why is there still mist here? That's because there's still mist there. The planet. Now, for you, they've got the planet and the ring are separate. But if you do them at the same time, they go to, whoops, except I moved. So if you don't move, so if you go planet, ring, they spawn perfectly. Then you can just go and grab them and move them separately. So if you want to the ring around the planet, put them both in at the same time and then just keep moving them together. I'm actually very grateful they did that because their other moon thing didn't work where I needed it, and so I had to use a planet, and I would have hated if I would have had the ring. So, excuse me. They've got two colors. They have their main color and their glow color, so you can have a white with a red glow if you want. See, there's the red glow around it. See? Isn't that cool? They're really going all out on effects. Even this. Look at this. I want it now. Too bad SpongeBob is done because this looks like a perfect underwater plant, and it puts off these little glowy things. Look. It's little boops. Boops. Can you color the boops, or they say 1, 2, 3? I think you can color the boops. Maybe? Oh, yep. The second color is the color of the boops. Oh, that's neat. I like that. That's so good. I'm not so sure about better than the original, but it is good. Okay, now I'm hiccuping and it's making me cry. I'm not really crying. It's just, oh, now I got it all. Whenever if I laugh or if I cry or whatever, my tears, I always have tears. It's dumb. Stupid eyes. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, really? Ooh, that's a good idea. I like that. There's this cool geyser that is also a trampoline in its own right that is an auto jumper, apparently, like that. It's slow. It's really cool. And when you make it smaller, the particles do not even change effect at all, which is amazing. I love this. I'm going to use this in Disneyland several times. I have ideas. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I was really disappointed with the Earth. Now it's got a beautiful glow around it, but they forgot most of the continents. So if I want to do the Earth, I have to go in and build it. And you can't tell me it's because they don't know how to, space and all that, because we have this item right here that has it has a perfect globe on it. Look, they could have done that and put it over there, but no. It doesn't even look like a planet. It looks dumb. So I might have to sit down and make it into the Earth and put it in the studio, because that's unusable. That's completely unusable. It looks dorky. Like I put it up there. I was going to have the other house be the moon, and then we could see the Earth up there. I put the Earth up there, and I'm like, where are all the continents? And I thought it was because I made it big, you know, and so the continents, and then I made it small. I'm like, wait a second, you guys are being lazy. That's exactly what it feels like, lazy. But I do like this. Look at that glow on that thing. That's amazing. Look at that. Will-o-wisps. Oh, dude. If you ever do like something with will-o-wisps, oh, that would be perfect. Put a little face in the center. Really cool. Sorry for the hiccups. Uh-oh, I just messed up the house. There we go. But yeah, they could have done better. I'm not going to complain because I really did actually like this house. I like all the particle effects. I really enjoyed it. And I liked building that thing. I just couldn't get, I'm glad I didn't make it more than I made it, but I just couldn't get into building this weekend. I'm still having trouble. We met an elephant, so life is good. We finished the boat. Oh, okay. I wish I had been bigger, but that makes no sense. Okay, we're going to make those guys. I know! I need the water for that usually. Let me spit. The problem is the water fell down behind there, so getting it back there is another story. Couldn't you? Your head's on my keyboard, ma'am. Well, you're there. Could you go back and get my water for me? No? Poop. What are you eating? Hi. Can I have kisses? Can I have any kisses? No, I just squint at you. I don't move. You have to come to me. You have hands. Reach them up and pet me. Did you see her look at me? Seriously. And then my grabber that I usually have here has found its way somewhere. I think it's in the bedroom. It's found its way somewhere else. I'm going to get the water. It's driving me crazy. Okay, move. You guys can just see me move fatly. Okay, move. Ah, I'm not leaving my chair. Well, kind of I am. Excuse me. Whew. Let's see if I can get it sitting up. Water. Yeah, it's just because of the hiccup. I was actually okay. Oh, Lord, it's way down. Are you really? On a stick. Touch. Whew. Sorry. Oh, I found out something interesting while I'm doing this. Billie Eilish, I did not know. Did you know that when people build music nowadays, when they do Dolby music, what that means is their music, they're building it so it's 3D. Not only, I watched someone yesterday listen to a Billie Eilish song in a studio, in a, not studio, in a, like a mini theater. And they have it now that when she's singing, you hear her from the front, but sometimes you hear her from the back or behind you. She'll moan or whatever she's doing, but you hear it all around you in different areas the whole time. I think that would be amazing. Okay. But all this exercise made my hiccup stop, so that's another choice. Okay. I just splashed that all in my face again. Mio. It's actually not Mio. It's still water enhancer, but it's a cheaper water enhancer. Okay. Now I can put my feet up. Hi, kids. Yeah, well, now that my feet are down. Hi, can I pet you? Can I pet you? Why are you licking my leg? Thank you. I did not need a bath with puppy tongues. Gross. Here, Lily, clean my legs up. Okay. But I do feel like, look at my face. Yeah, bathroom break for real. No, I'm okay, actually. Look at my face, though. Look. It's all going away. I'm getting a skinnier face.
Z.
No, I'm okay, actually. I went right before stream, so I'm good. I've managed, I've been taking nonstop antibiotics. So, yeah. No, I noticed because you don't see it, I hope. But I have PCOS, polycystic ovary syndrome. And so I can grow a goatee probably thicker than Ellis. I could grow a very nice goatee. But I pluck it. So I was plucking it this morning and I went to grab like normal places I do. And I'm like, what's going on? It's like there's nothing here. It was so weird. This is usually a lot fatter than this. So I can tell. So good on me. That stuff is amazing. I was talking to Aubrey today, and I made the point, everybody gets on everybody for taking Ozempic. It's like, I've gotten to the point now, it's like, dude, you guys, make up your mind. You complain at us because we're fat, break, and we need to take care of that. But when we try and take care of it with the help of a medication, somehow that's bad. So y'all need to make up your mind. Am I going to stay fat? Or am I going to do it with medication? Because expecting me after 47 years to do that by myself is stupid. And there's a lot of people who can't. So PCOS is horrible. It's horrible. If I'm going out now, when Maxie came, instead of plucking, I shave. So I shaved when Maxie came because I'm getting them all. I can get the ones that I feel with my tweezers, but weirdly enough, the darkest ones aren't rough, aren't sticky. They're soft and I don't see them. And then they go really long. Well, but yeah, PCOS is really bad. It basically, it messes with your hormones so much that, oh, sorry, I didn't realize you guys were sitting. Sorry about that. I thought I took off the mic, guys. Sorry. Mic going off now. PCOS, it has a, I'm so sorry. Why didn't you tell me? You should have said, we can still hear you. Sorry, I was talking about saying all that over Chad and Emma trying to play a game. Yeah. Enjoy my PCOS tales, Chad. Enjoy it. Okay, so we're going to do rhinoceros guys in a tree. Let's grab this tree because I like clone. We're just going to take this one out here. We're going to put on large. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's not what I wanted. I'm so bad, man. Okay, so on Tales of things that I used to do when Chad and I were getting together, we played in EverQuest. And we were playing that game, and I was the guild leader of our guild. And I was chatting, and I'm really bad. I send text wrong to people. I'm really bad with noticing where things go. And one day I was talking very privately with Chad, as adults do. And all of a sudden, in the background, I see the guild just going crazy, blowing up. And I'm like, what's going on? Everything I just thought I'd said to Chad, I sent to the guild. Yeah. So I don't do things like that. Now I was young. I was like 29, 30. Yeah, embarrassing. Very embarrassing. So embarrassing. Yeah, so I've learned my lesson. I'm really bad with text and chat. So yeah, exactly. It was so embarrassing. And I see people saying, oh, I never knew that. Or wow. Wow. Actually, back then I was Leah, not Siri. They're like, wow, Leah, never knew that. Wow. And I'm like, what's going on? And then I just about died. I crawled under my desk, literally got up and crawled under my desk and tried to die. It was embarrassing. And yes, my dog is named after my first EverQuest character. I'm so sorry. Ophelia. Leah's named after me, kinda. I was a dark elf, and I was a healer.
I'm hungry.
That's nice, buddy. It says it's light rain out and it's totally sunny out right now. That's funny. Okay, let's build some guys. I'm feeling like building some guys. Okay, let's do stuff. I haven't built in so long. The elephant was just quick. This morning, or was it last night, I tried to build in that thing and I couldn't build. I was just like still couldn't get building going. This morning I could though. But man, I've been going to bed at like 1 o'clock in the morning. So I've been training. Hey, back. Bakugo? Is that correct?
It's delicious baby underscore cakes.
It's delicious baby underscore cakes.
Level up.
He leveled up. Awesome. Oh, you know what I found out the other day?
It's delicious illust underscore 0me.
I didn't log off the other day. I accidentally left myself in the dressing room for dress up in here, and I fell asleep and I got back on and I'd never logged off. I was still on an active server and hadn't fallen off. So if you're trying to talk to me the other day and I was asleep and just standing there, that's probably what went on. I got back on in the morning. I was like, dang, okay. So if you ever want to stay on and do nothing, that's what to do. Okay, do I feel like that's about the right size? Yeah, we got to be careful in here. Don't want the people too big. I wish they would make the AFK thing come back. I love that AFK thing that they had, didn't you guys? With the things. Let's do the petals thing, but just have it drop money. I don't care if it's a penny every... Give me $1 every minute. That would be nice. Like the Sakura AFK thing would be so nice, but do it for just for money, just for us builders. Because I don't care about the pet leveling, but if we could stand in an area that dropped down coins, and even if it were $60, I don't care. It's better than what I get now when I'm AFK. Although that's not true. I'm going to try low key. He said it's not against the TOS, so I'm totally going to try the tiny task. Larry helped me figure out how to do it. We're good to go. And it's not against the terms of service. So happy me. I'm going to start making money. I just got to remember to do it before I go to bed. That's the problem is I've got to set it up. Once it's set up, it's set up. But you talk to my ADHD. It doesn't want to do nothing these days. It just does its own thing. I'm trying to build the bio bushes. They are half the price of the... They're half the price of the other thing I normally use. Oh, my extra neighbor's outside in the yard. Womp womp. I love my neighbors though. They are so nice. I've lived here for... Oh, that's why I can't run. My fingers aren't on the right keys. That's why I've lived here for almost 20 years now. And I love my neighbors. They are really nice. They help me with my yard. They do all sorts of nice things for me. Right now, this weekend, she went and planted. She went to the high school plant sale, got a whole bunch of stuff for, she got tomatoes plants for $3.50 each. Never turn your, if your local high schools do plant sales, dude, do it. It's so much cheaper. Shelly looked and the plants were at Costco for tomatoes are $10 a plant. The same size plant and everything at the local high school plant sale was $3.50. And it wasn't just a normal tomato. We got the chocolate tomatoes for $3.50. And they were good sized plants. They were already like this big. That's awesome. So we're going to, she put in all the plants. She planted everything for salsa. So I told her the deal is if she does the plants and takes care of them, then I will make all the salsa for all the summer. And so other people in the neighborhood got in on it and are also planting tomatoes. And I told everyone that I'd make salsa for them this summer. We kind of live in a weird little pocket. We live in a place that's downtown. It's not it's used to be the really low part of town, and parts of this still are here, but not our little pocket here is a nice little pocket. It's almost I've always giggled and kidded that's a lot like a commune. We share a lot of stuff here. So if I have something that next door neighbor needs, I'll let them borrow it, and if they have something I need, they'll give it to me to use, and it's just really nice. Like I just sold my lawnmower because I hadn't used it in 15 years. And it was practically brand new because my neighbors do my lawn instead for me, which is nice because I can't. Matt walking outside. Okay, I don't know if I'm liking. I think I can still do this though. I think that's okay. And then let's just do a regular one actually. I can't really yell at them because they are seeing someone. So what do you do when you tell them no? Because really, they're standing right there. I can't really tell them no. Yes, there is a person in the yard. Now, I can tell them that you guys have known them your whole lives. The thing is Leah's trying to get them to come in. She likes the boys, and that's the dad that's out there. And she likes the boys to come in. They all like the boys here. If you're a boy, you are good to go. My dogs are very boy friendly. Or they're very friendly if you bring in a buttload of treats, too. We found out Maxie just bribed them with her love, and they were cool with it. Yeah, Mimi, I think, is her second bestie now. Huh, Beeps? Come here, Beeps. Come here. Meeples, come give me mama kisses. Come give me kisses. She says, no, thank you. I don't want your kisses. You give me all your kisses all the time. It worked very well. She is a lot like a butterfly when you get to know her. Mimi's a really shy dog at first. Then once she knows you, it's not so shy anymore. She just has to make sure that you're cool. There is a very giant bone. It's still sitting over there. I think maybe tomorrow for the beginning of stream, I'll bring it up here because we're going to sit here for an hour and go through things. I think I'll hold the bone here and let the dogs chew on it because I think that's the only way they're ever going to get to chew on that bone because Mimi lays next to it. She doesn't want to chew on it because I think it intimidates her, but she doesn't want anybody else to chew on it either. It's hers. She's funny. She just sat down there and got a weird look on her face like, I'll kill you all. It's my bone. It was funny. She's a cute dog, though. She really is a cute dog. She's just weird. Like, I've tried to tell Maxie forever that she's not quite, she's just different. She really is. Now she knows. She is really different. Mimi's on Mimi's own little world. Mimi time. Right now, she's in trouble for walking on her mom's head. That's pretty good. That looks like a knee in there. I like that. I knew that was going to be a mean face. I knew it. It takes like 4 seconds to come up on my chat, but it says your name first, and then there's 4 seconds between your chat rolls up, and I just felt that was a mean face. Hey, do you want this bone? Ooh. You want the bone? We go. This is actually the bone Illust. This, and there's a fish around here. They've been chewing on these lately. Illust and Galaxy got us these biggie chewy ones, and boy, have they been going to town on those. They finally figured out that those exist. They kind of go through weird things. And now that's all we do is chew on those bones. We chew on those bones. Okay, we get that. That's kind of cute. Let's get him moved up a little bit. Let's get him moved. Because, see, there's a curve here. So let's get his... Whoops, not that. I might also, even though we're doing Disneyland right now, I might stop and do some Naruto once in a while, too. I kind of like I got super burnt out on the superhero mashup, and I think that's what it was. So I think if I take some time off and do other builds, like if we do Naruto, we can come back to this. As long as I'm still working on builds, I'm okay. I just don't want to accidentally not, I don't want to run out and not be doing people's stuff for them. But like I said, I've got a little list of builds before I can take any new commissions. We've got Naruto still. We have 2 for Galaxy. And then I still have all of mine to finish building, and I still want to do the Cantos for Illust. So after that, I will take new commissions unless I run out of my own personal money, which all of those are kind of being built on my own personal money or on this money. So if I run out of money for those, then I might take a commission because I have to build. We'd get bored if I wasn't building. Okay, I'm going to give him a little bit of cake in the back. I thought that was going to be a kind of a cute body shape, but I'm feeling like it's not really. Let's give him a butt. Let's just get rid of that. Well, yours always goes on the back burner. But if I feel frisky, I will do that. That's something that I can do one at a time if I'm bored. Like Totoro took me less than an hour to do, so I could do 1 Pokemon a day even. That's not a big deal. I don't see him on ever right now. Like ever.
Welcome M4G Caldal Foresight.
I knew it was Galaxy, even though he says your name so weird. Welcome MK4 Galaxy 4. Yeah, I want him to have more. I want to do the Cantos. When I first started that build for him, I thought, that build was right after Sanrio. So I really wasn't really good at gauge. I'm still not great at gauging how many pieces are in a build. So I told him I thought I'd be able to do all the Cantos in there, and I didn't. And I felt really bad because there's hardly any in there. But I think what I want to do is get them all and hide them around everywhere in that town. I think that'd be really cute. And I can build that in a separate thing and then just clone and dump it in that one. And that would be awesome. The only thing I'd have to do probably is steal a couple pieces out of yours, just so I know. I would need a copy. I need the piece in the second half of the house where the actual village is. I would need that bottom piece and maybe where the water is. Like I might need to steal like the big main pieces just so I know where to put pieces. And then I can also build an army and put them in the air. Oh. Galaxy just poop-faced you. Dang. There we go. That's, stay in the cake. There we go. Okay, let's grab this. And I don't need any more kisses. I don't need a doggy bath on stream. Stop. I'm sure this is against terms of service somewhere. She looks at me like, really? I hadn't considered that. He's out in the front doing stuff. Sorry. Okay, that's looking kind of cute. I want him to be cute though, so not just there. His knees are way up, Andrea. Let's move those way up. Okay. There we go. Better. And then let's get the tips of these. Ma'am, you are interrupting. Rude. I'll have to fix that one. That one's okay, though. That's Matt. You have known him. forever. He has sat in this house at Christmas. They act like they've never seen him before. Actually, you guys know her bark. You can tell this is not an angry bark. This is a come play with me bark. She's got her ears back, and instead of sounding sharp, it's got a wow sound to it. Someone used the BioBits just for what? For this?
Incoming ad break.
So sorry. I apologize, but I do appreciate you guys watching the ads because you know what? If you can't afford a subscription, that pays me just as well. So, yeah. Well, if anybody else is here, it says we have 8 people on. So, if you don't have a subscription, thank you for watching the ads. It does support me, and I appreciate it very much. I tried to make it as minimal as possible so they won't throw a million ads on there, but ma'am, I said I wanted to build without interruption today. And what are you doing? You're interrupting. Come on. Oh, I'm sorry. Miriam is sitting at the top of the stairs. You're creating a line. Come on. Come on. Up, up. Get going. Tiny you. Okay. Oh, there's sun on my lap. Oh, for legs? Yeah, that's what I've got up here. The bio bush is right here for the thighs. I like it. It's half the price of the other piece that I usually use. You know what piece I usually use. So not so bad. I like it. Man, I'm trying not to look at other people's builds, but dude, there's some nice builds showing up. I feel like I'm falling behind in building. Okay, there we go. Got his little legs up there. Is he wearing the whole... Oh, he's got... Oh, it's a life preserver around his waist, I think. That's funny. Oh. Yeah, the padded. I love the padded. I want that. Yeah. Why? Are we all stand? No, we're not going to do that on stream. Take your little... Yeah. Like lightning in a bottle. I think I just lost the kids. Oh. Is Emma done? Oh, okay. Sorry that I talked over you guys. I thought I'd pushed my mute button. I obviously did not. But you got to remind me. If I do that, remind me. Because I don't pay attention. No, not cell furniture. What were you? Fingers, stop. Okay, let's get a donut. Donut. If you seem uninterested. Okay, we've done 3 hours, but I'm going to try for 4 tonight. We'll definitely do 5 tomorrow. But I'm going to try and go for another hour just to push myself. Just so that way tomorrow's not so hard. I know! I don't know where all the alerts went. And Buddy here used to say it. So I'm going to have to go back through and... Because the kids are mad. No, it's not because it's not. I've got it split out. That's why we could hear when he left the thing. No. What happened was when I put Buddy in, that guy on there, he ended up eating all my alerts. And I actually forgot about that. So thank you for reminding me because the girls have been going nuts because he's eaten all the alerts. So I need to get that back on there. Yeah, it's true. I tried to get it. What I'd really like to do is if just the hay made a noise, because that's what they want. Is they want the hay and the other things to go. That's way too big. The hay and the other things to go through, but they aren't going through. What I really need is one day when I become super famous, I'll have somebody who can do all the production so I don't have to. Because I'm not good at it. Ooh. Okay. Standing over here. Oh, I did. Oh, Maxie, I forgot to text you, or maybe I did. I had every intention. Yeah, we need the voice back for sure. I had every intention of texting you. So if I didn't, I apologize. But I did see there's a copy of your Beauty and the Beast back on the server again on GameFlip. It's the exact same thing, but it's being sold by someone else. So I think they might have maybe bought it to sell it. I don't know. I've been keeping an eye out because I have been watching, and I haven't seen anything new, just the same one. Yeah, see, that's same thing with Illust. I've seen there's 3 or 4 of Illust build on them. There's one person on there. If you guys can connect that person to the person, we could maybe get that account taken off of there. Not off of there, but if we can connect them to the Game Flip account some way, we could get them all of their accounts banned on TikTok. I mean, on here. That would be lovely. That would be lovely. But yeah, they're everywhere. So if they get a hold of them, it's game over because it's everywhere. It just frustrates me because look at how many hours I spend doing this for like, you know, yeah. See that, and I think, like I said, and I've said it again, I know Maxie's not thrilled about it for sure. But I think it could be as much as just a misunderstanding. They just saw a house and they could do a version of it. And that's how, I do inspiration. Now, as being the person who owns the house, yeah, I would have liked, where Maxie should have had hey, can I do a copy of it? We've had people ask and we've said no to some people, but sometimes we say yes. But I do want to know that person because I think that they could learn a lot from here, and they could learn inspiration and what to do to not copy things. Yeah, Kiss the Girl ticked me off because that one, I spent a lot of time on that one. That one was really hard, believe it or not. It was so small, but I think it's because it was so small, it was hard to get it so it was impressive at all, if that makes any sense. I mean, I know I like for all of my house, and the reflection on the water was gorgeous. I mean, it was such a beautiful little house in the end. It took me forever to get to like it even because it was so hard. And so for someone to come in then and steal that was bulldoggies. And the thing is when you're running that script, you're stealing from someone. It's not like you got a pet from someone or you got a good deal or supposedly scammed someone in a trade, where I don't call it scamming if the person doesn't know the value of their pet, honestly. If you figure out the value of your pet after you've done the trade, then you haven't done your due diligence and it's on you. That's not scamming. So, but there are, so yeah. Yeah, they got the full clone. The half, at least on Illis, how can they even sell it? It's not even really finished. And the thing is, on Illis, they made a mistake. They stole a house that, yes, Illis, I love you and all of that, but it's an old person house. Only the older people are even going to really know who Smash Brothers are, especially that small old school screen. Good luck selling that house. You're not going to get sold. I don't think anybody's, and the pictures they got of it, the pictures they're using to advertise it look horrible. So good luck with that. But Maxie's, they've got the Kiss the Girl one. They've got good pictures up, and I love your Smash Brothers. It's one of my favorite houses. I think Donkey Kong's my dude. I'm so proud of Donkey Kong, and they didn't even get Donkey Kong, so yeah. Yeah, Smash Brothers turned out really good. I was really happy with it. And it took me a while to get used to liking Kiss the Girl. I had trouble with Kiss the Girl because it seems so. I think you know what threw me off for Maxie's Kiss the Girl house is when she asked for it. Oh, I did the switch. That item swap irritates me. so much. I want to add up how much time it takes me to fix things after it's done that. Because look, now I'm having to take a good 30 seconds, a minute to get that put back together right so I can start the whole process over. Annoying. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. I'm just tired of people like being mean to people. They know they're stealing. They know what they're doing is wrong. And then the worst part is they're doing it on a website and stuff like that. They're adults. They're straight up adults. And they chose me specifically, which is just rude. That's what makes me the angriest, is they chose me specifically. Like, rude. Leah Rose. Hey, do you want to get in trouble? Maybe. I know you can see Matt out there. We know Matt. You love Matt. I know. Matt Scratch is nice. I didn't even hear Emma say goodbye. Tell Emma goodbye for me. Is that the smallest it goes? Well, you could have big clown feet. That's kind of cute. But yeah. Why do I have? I have all 3 dogs in my lap right now. Every single one of the dogs is in my lap currently. Okay. I think that's cute for a foot on the thing. For this, it doesn't have to be, the details are important, but not right here. The details are going to be more important on parts of his clothing, not on this. Did I get, oh good, that's okay. I can put that like that. Could you stop? Okay, let's hang him up on the tree. Okay, we need to get his butt up here so we can get poked by a rhino. I know. That's the thing is like, and like I keep saying, I've said it today and I'll say it again. If they had asked me, maybe not that one, but I might have helped them. If they wanted a house to sell, if someone said, hey, I'm down on my luck, I need a house to sell, I'd help them build it. I mean, that's just the kind of person I am. But just to come and take something from me, something that takes me so many hours, and then I'm disabled on top of it. It's like robbing a child at this point. It's not like I get much money out of what I do, so stealing from me is just really rude. But and then the thing is to find out maybe it might be someone we know on top of it. That would be stinky. Be better, people. And then on top of it, then they made it not fun for everyone because now I have to lock down my houses. I don't get to show off my house, so I don't get as much building money. And people, the kids, I build these. I started building these, well, other than just to build, but my whole point was to build these houses for the kids. That's why I don't do scary things. I love scary things. I don't do scary things. I don't do the things that, those things because, well, that's a big head. Because it's for the kids. So basically you're ripping off the kids. Yeah, that's dumb.
Nice to meet you. I'm Buddy.
Yeah, it just makes me sad because I really like this game a lot. I wish there were more, I don't know. Now, if there were another game out there that were just like this without all the pets, I might play that. But actually, on all truth, that's not true because I like the pets because I use the pets in my builds a lot of the time and it saves me pieces and I like it. So not going to complain about that too much either. But yeah, it does. That's part of the reason why I had so much trouble with the superhero mashup too. I'm building by myself, I had to tell people constantly, no, you can't come in here. No, you can't. So I'm taking all my time to tell kids who I'm here building for that no, they can't come into my house and see it because people are stealing stuff. How do you, it was so hard explaining to them. Yeah, I think it is the mailbox because that was when it started, was when we were able, although trading houses anyway, but they did. That's actually not necessarily true either, Juhi. I remember on the live, he was saying that they fixed a scripting bug for pets. They got that fixed really quickly. Like they got that, they were talking about another bug, but there was a thing where people could clone bugs. They could run a scripting and steal pets in trades. And they got that locked down like that, like insta lock. Who liked you? Oh, she has insomnia. Oh, I have insomnia ish. It just makes me sad because I'm friends with everyone and I love everyone. And I wouldn't mind helping people if they're my friends. This is funny. I think he needs one more ring for his belt thing though. And I got to put the white stuff on it so it actually looks like a buoy or whatever, a life preserver. More Aubrey cleaned today, but did you guys, one of you smells like you went potty somewhere. Why am I smelling pee somewhere? They're all asleep in my lap. Exactly. Although that's not serious because they went inside like the day generally I think they have to be, don't they have to be in your house? No. We were locking the doors, but then you said they could script it from that's when we ended up moving to private servers because then we figured out that they could script it from outside. So, yeah. All because. But I think my new plan, letting the kids play with me for an hour, yeah, that's the thing I don't like either. The thing that I don't like is it lets friends of friends in, and I trust all of my friends, but I don't know what kind of people other people are hanging out with, you know? I don't like friends of friends, but it lets friends of friends in, and I hate that. I've hated that since the very beginning. If I let you in, that's fine, but I don't like you and your friend because think about it. You take a server, one person could be a friend, and then you've got a friend of a friend, and then you've got a friend of a friend of a friend, and eventually everybody's going to be able to teleport into your house because the person that they can teleport to is a friend of that friend, which is a friend of that friend, which is a friend. So the entire server could end up in your house. And that defeats the whole purpose of locking your door. So I would like to see them get rid of the friend of the friend, or give it an option to turn it off. Because I don't want, if I friend you, it's one thing. Oh, because I like a boy. So I just wish, and oh, don't do that. Bad idea. Okay. The problem being, though, is that it's all about, when it comes down to it, the houses are not making them any money. Our building, they make no money off of us unless it's a house that they put out for bucks. I mean, for Roblox bucks. So we don't matter that much unless we suddenly, if they put out packs, and I've said that, you guys want to put out packs where, shape packs, I'll pay for it. I'll pay $10 a month for different shapes every month. You give me a pack I will subscribe to that, and twice on Sundays. $10. Yeah, $10 a month. If you want to do a subscription where you give us new pieces every month, even if it's just 5 pieces, but 5 really good pieces, I'll pay it. Yep. The space house. That's why I gave it away today, because the space house, this house, oh yeah, that house though too. The moon house today I gave away because it's 4,000 in-game bucks, which is ridiculous. I mean, what kid can afford that? Really? That's really expensive. It is a nice house though, low key. Uh, but I have been happy. The pieces they've been putting in the game are really low. Look at this. The cost. Let's remind you of, first of all, let's go back to here. Theme furniture. One of the worst packs ever is one of the ones, unfortunately, that I like a lot. Where are you? Mountain House. These pieces in here are so expensive, so ridiculous. I think this was the height of expense for individual pieces. I love all these pieces and I have to use them often.
Incoming ad break.
But I hate it. And then, but the new space house, look at the difference now. The new moon house, look at the cost of the pieces. Most expensive is the spaceship. It's really intense though. It's got a lot of, I keep looking at this. I'm like, what am I going to do with this thing? I don't know, but I'm going to do something. I don't know what. But there's got to be something to do with this thing. Oh, look inside. Wait, what? Oh, that's cool. Can I? Oh, this is a good example of, remember I told you why some pieces block here and some don't? Notice this piece is actually hollow. If you put this piece on this and had this huge, here, in fact, I can show you. If you had this huge, you could, can I get out of this, please? Help me. I'm trapped. If you put this huge, then you would be able to spawn inside of it. I hope I just got rid of this. I did. If you put this huge, you could put this all around here and spawn inside of it because there's nothing inside of it. The blocks here are solid. I think that's because this is a voxel. It's the basic building box of Roblox is a voxel. That's what everything's based off of. They're square. They're basically like a giant pixel. If you were to take this house and look at the actual size of it, the pieces, it's probably very small across. Maybe only like this piece here is based off of a 1x1 pixel. All of these things, it'd probably be like this big in real life. It's really teeny, but that's how these games work, is they're these little teeny things. Hey, I'm having a conversation here. Annie. Leah. Tell her to quit barking. We know Matt's out there. So, but yeah, that inside of that one shows that sometimes there's things inside of these pieces. That's why not everything blocks. I found that the bevel one of these actually has like these ramp pieces on the sides of it. It's on the inside. It's really weird. I've been trying to figure out how to make that a thing. Okay, I'm not enjoying this hair in the back here. Okay. No, put you back. I'll figure you out in a minute. Maybe your chin's just wrong. You're still a traitor. Okay, let's get his head turned out. I want him to look scared. We'll get his head straightened out here in a minute. We'll do this. Let's get his head. Well, maybe not that. That looks a bit like an owl. Okay. And maybe he's looking like that. Okay, let's get up close here. Hello. Oh, I'm totally going off this edge. Let's not. That's a dumb place to build. Yeah, the space house came with the Capricorn, which was nice. I love the space house. I don't like the Capricorn. I tried to put it in the house again today, and it's so dumb. It's got like, it turns itself into this weird C. I don't like it. But, okay, let's do a little nose clone. Oh, Matt, please quit walking by my windows. And I can't tell them, I can't ask them not to walk by my windows because he's technically taking care of my house. So I might have to ask the caregiver to pull down that shade at night, but that kind of ruins it for Mimi because Mimi likes to look out that window. That's Mimi's main window. She says, yes, that's my window. Please don't take that away. Oh, that's the smallest it goes. Well, let's make this. Girl, Well, maybe we'll make his other nose bigger. His other nose, I mean the tip of his nose can be bigger. Not everybody's got cute little noses. And as you get older, your nose gets bigger. It really does. I think it's all the lies you tell through your life. It's like Pinocchio. Your nose just keeps growing. Although I don't know why my ears are growing. That has nothing to do with Pinocchio. Okay. Ew. Not ew. He's standing right outside my windows. Matt, go do dinner or something. Okay. Let's get a... But staying up late has been great because you notice I'm not even really that tired. I'm just getting sore. I get sore from sitting. But yeah, this is going pretty well. I was hoping that it'd be taking strain off my knees by now. It's not. It still hurts just as much to do the minimal amount of walking I have to do, which stinks. But it'll get better. Shelly's got to get better before then. I told her she has to get better before next Monday because she has to take me to the doctor. Aubrey doesn't have a car. Although at this point, I'm thinking that if it low key, I could just take an Uber at this point. Although I wouldn't have anybody to push me in a wheelchair once I got out of the Uber. That'd be rough. Kind of giving him a goofy nose to kind of, let's make him goofy, not, there we go. That's a little better. That's not so bad. Oh, what kind of face is the guy? He has like a, oh, his mouth is open. He's screaming. Okay, we have to do that. Can I turn off Siri on the other side? She's off anyway. Okay. What if I do, let's just do black eyes. We're going to do some Adopt Me eyes. I don't want to spend all my pieces on little things like this. We've got some major things left to do. We've got all of these in here. But then we also have like the pieces, I want words. I want to spend the majority of my pieces on the actual characters, on like, you know, Jack Sparrow. We aren't in there. But yes, if we were in there, it would be Arm Fall Off Boy. We're in Disneyland. Arm Fall Off Boy is not in Disneyland. So says, no, he's not. He likes it, the small world. I'll hide him in there for you. Or maybe just his arm. You're so funny. I do want to finish a version of a superhero house up at some point. I just wasn't digging it, or maybe I was just tired of it, or I was getting frustrated because I was working on something that someone wasn't answering me back when I had questions. So, yeah. Okay, hey, just, nope. Ow. Ow. There you go. Hate balls. They're so hard to target. There we go. Okay, that's his jawline. Let's give him another little. Man, I wish we had more organic pieces to build faces and stuff with. All my things end up looking like Muppets. This guy looks like the Muppet from, the old Muppet from, you know who I mean. Give him, yeah, he does. Okay, let's give him, oh, here, we'll just give him, oh, he's wearing like a hat. But we're going to give him not a hat. We're going to give him some hair so he's cute. And I die for you. Oh, I already had it. Single bat. I wish you could save a palette through a log off. That would be awesome. I would love a saved palette through a log off. Because there are, or a saved palette for, they make it so you can save the colors for the sky. I wish you could save like 10 colors per house, like a color palette. If they can save the colors for the atmosphere and stuff, they can save the colors for that. That'd be really neat to be able to have a palette that you could save, because they're often, not only for the console people who would love that, but also for us too. It gets tiring always having to redo colors or go find what color was what, and that if I could just save a whole palette for in here, that'd be amazing. Because in all honesty, there are only ever about 10 colors that I reuse in things. Yeah, there's like a skin tone and things like that, but your general colors, like when I did Winnie the Pooh, I stick to very specific color sets for each one, or try to. Be in love forever. Do you think we'll be in love? I'm trying to, I've got to get a scared look on his face somehow in a minute. First, I got his hair in there. There, now he's got hair. I could put his, no, I won't put any down there. Okay, let's see, he needs eyebrows. Alexa, play The Day You Went Away by M2M.
The Day You Went Away by M2M on Amazon Music.
Alexa, set the volume to 6, please. Are you in a sad mood today, sir? It seems a very moody play. Okay, let's get it. Let's see. Yeah, all the girls are somebody like, what's going on? Are you okay, Alice? Everybody's broken everybody's heart. I think all of us have had a broken heart one time or another. No, Memorial Day weekend's coming up. This, oh, I think I even still have a background for Memorial Day, but now we'll just keep my background. I like this background now. I'm really into it. Okay, so if you are, your eyebrows are up, and they're going to be like this, like, oh my Lord. So, up. Sending the dogs away. There you go. Hey, you? What are you doing? You hit my escape key. What are you doing? You're not, better not be chewing on that leg. I'll cut it off. I will. Yeah, with a butter knife. Just like I'm not afraid of you. I don't actually know this song, sir. I'm actually, I listen to like Lana Del Rey and stuff. I like that on here. But when I listen to music on my own, I listen to like Korn, Foo Fighters, Yeah. Like the leftover grunge. What if I just made him a little, like a Mr. Bill mouth? That would be kind of funny. Let's do a Mr. Bill mouth. I'm kind of, oh God, now the whole family's in the front. It might be time. Oh, it's good. I've only got about 15 minutes anyway. That's good because the entire family is now in the front yard. Hi, Matt. I can see you. We can all see you. They're such a good family, though. They really are. Oh. So what do you think? We've got a new pope who is from Chicago. That's kind of... Good night, Chad. I'll see you later, sir. From Chicago. We have an American pope. How cool is that? That's the first American pope ever. The Pope is one of the most powerful people in the world, too, believe it or not. Yeah, we got American Pope. He's from Chicago. He was actually really good friends with Pope. Yeah, with the previous Pope. He actually spent 20 years in Peru doing ministry work there and helping them. They said that he was the kind of guy when he was there that he didn't just stand off the side when they had floods and stuff. He would jump down in the water and help pull things out. He's a hands-on guy, so he's a really, really good guy. And he's lived and seen poverty, and he's all about helping those in poverty and stuff. So I think this is going to be really good for everyone and for Catholics alike, because even if you're not Catholic, the Pope actually dictates a lot of what goes on in the world, because there are a lot of Catholics in the world. So, I think it's going to be really good. And I really love that they had nothing but really good things to say about him. And he's one of the younger popes we've had in a long time. So he's going to be around, hopefully, for a while. So I'm hoping that he's going to make some changes and bring the Catholic Church more into modern times. Would be lovely. But yeah, it was wonderful. I think that's really neat. And he's got such a kind face. I really love that. Okay, it reconnected. Just reconnect. Sorry about that. That should be Page, not Page. Page. Why is it saying it restream? That's Siri, not restream. Weird. Anyway, well, that stunk. Let's see if it's back on. I think it's back on. I think we're back. Can you hear me? Hello? Yes, we're back on. I hope I'm back to... Oh, no. Yeah? Okay. Yep, I see people again. That was OBS. Took a little nap. I don't know what that was about. Thanks, OBS. I was over here trying to do a thing and talk about the American Pope, and I got dumped. Okay, girls, I know Matt's out there. We need to talk to Jody and see if he cannot do that at 4 o'clock in the afternoon anymore. Although, honestly, can't really, he's doing nice things for me, so I can't really say anything. What we need to do is, I know you know Matt. Do you see the looks? See, her eyes are watering, and she's got her ears back. She's making that whoa noise. That's her saying, Matt, come pet me. And it's annoying. She wants Matt to, and she's shaking her head. You want Matt to come see you. Yes, say yes. I like him. He's a boy. And he's with my favorite boy over there. They all love their son over there. Oh my gosh, these kids love little boys. There we go. Well, I'm a little afraid this might look sketchy. Give me a second. I was trying to make a Mr. Bill face, and it's not getting in there right, and it doesn't look like Mr. Bill. He looks gross. So I think we'll start out again tomorrow. We're going to start out, again, just to remind you, if you guys want me to look at any houses you found, or you want to, like, you see a house, you want to know how something's built, or how they did that, or, hey, I built this, you want to see this. All of that's going to be done in the first hour every day. So you'll be able to, that way, once I start building, we're not going to interrupt me from building anymore, because I likes to build, and the ADHD does not like interruptions. It gets cranky. Now she's laying on the other side making growly noises. You know who that is, Turd. That's a little Mr. Bill face. I kind of like it. Let me see. Ooh, this stinks. Every time I close my eyes. Aubrey did the dishes. I asked her to wash my egg pot. We'll see if she washed my egg. Oh no, I think I told her to save it till tomorrow. Shelly's still sick, so I'm gonna have Aubrey again tomorrow. They got some sort of strep throat thingy going
Check out
on.
the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Yeah. Does he have facial hair in that picture? I mean, I am just making this up as we go, but no, he doesn't have let's give him cute ears though. Ears always make everything cuter. Let's give him some ears. We can give him these ears. I'll pull this out and dye it the right color. Oh. Maybe I kind of like that. A bit darker. There we go. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Let's get this stuck in his ear. I want to put the dad jokes all over the bottom of that pedestal over there because that would be hilarious. Plus, I can see kids flying around the circle around it just to read the dad joke, and then they get to see the building, which is kind of cool. Sometimes you have to direct which way you want your viewer to go, and things like that can be helpful. Oh, I don't have that eye pushed back against. I'm like, what is going on with that hair? No, it's not a hair. It was his eyebrow. I just don't have it pushed back where it's supposed to be. There we go. That's better. Ooh, that looks like a little monkey a little bit. Okay, let's get this on his head. What happened? Oh, I think for those of you, it didn't. My OBS took a nap. OBS has a problem. Lately, a lot of people's streamers I've been watching, it happens to. OBS just randomly shuts down for whatever. But it's the only free one, and it generally works good all the time. But when it doesn't, it's a booger, and that's one of these moments. OBS, it stands for Open Broadcasting Software. And what they do is it is a piece of software that's free, but it's what allows you to see me and to see my game. It's how I tell things what to look at. So when you see me fiddling around, I'm trying to make Roblox show up on the screen. That's OBS that I'm messing with. But it's a free piece of software. And it's a really good one usually, but it has its little glitches. And once in a while, it throws people off for no random reason, which is kind of boogery. Okay, he's got to be down here enough that, well, Rhino, maybe like here? You think about right there for the rhino nosing. I'm making a guy who's getting poked in the butt by a rhinoceros. And he's going to go over here on this island, and we're going to have a rhinoceros here poking him in the butt. And we're going to have some hyenas. Although the hyenas we might do by pets, because there are hyenas in game, and they do look good, right? Pretty sure they do. I might leave spaces for hyenas and use the pets for the hyenas, because that saves me a bunch of pieces, and then we have money for the good other things. So, maybe. They might be too small, though. This is actually Jungle Cruise. This is our Jungle Cruise ride. Yeah, I'm going to build. I just realized it'd be too small, I think. This is the Jungle Cruise ride. And so you can go up here and you can see the monkeys. Whee! Did I make this? Chimpanzees are about the right size. Like, I low-key still think this needs to be bigger, though. Let's make it a little bigger. It looks so small from back there. We can make the chimpanzees just a little bit bigger, can't we? Oh, are you learning to swim? I'm so excited. Everybody should learn to swim always. Even if you think you're never going to go in the water, do it. Everybody has to learn to swim. It's just in your best interest because you never know when something's going to flood. Never know. So everybody should learn how to swim. Ooh, that's so exciting. I'm so excited for you. So good. Yep. Knowing how to swim can save your life and other people's lives too. So awesome. I'm so proud of you. That's so good. Okay, so I think we're there. I think we'll call it good here. I'm going to build tomorrow, I think, before I do this. So let's see if we can get some more of this done so we can get on to something that's a little bit more recognizable. Like Okay, so after this we have I will probably do the Matterhorn next because I really want to do the other two. And if I get those done, then I'm going to be like, well, now I've got to do the Matterhorn. But if I save the best to last, then I work on them and get through them. I have to play games. We did an IRL stream when Maxie was here, but I think when I go out for my doctor's appointment next Monday, it's at like 11 something. But afterwards, I might talk to Shelly and see if we can do an IRL stream while we're out. So it would be just these two have to stay home because they're buttheads. Yes. They're buttheads and they bark and they're not service dogs. Although Mimi says she'd make an excellent service dog. She says she's a very good goodwill ambassador, aren't you? She says, leave the other two home and take me. I'm a good service dog. I'll just sit there and bark at everyone and then, yeah. Annie's very good. She lets people pet her and she just looks cute and does her job, which is what she's supposed to do. So, okay. So I'll work on this a little bit tomorrow before stream. We're going to get that. I'd really like to get to... I'll do Matterhorn next, but then we'll have to decide between the two I really want. I want to do I really want to do this one. We still have It's a Small World too. I'm going to be building on this for the rest of my life. No, because it said only 1,000 pieces per thing. So we're going to have to count here. There's no way I've got 1,000 pieces in this yet. Nah. I think it's okay. Okay. Well, on that note, I have done 4 hours today. That's pretty good for coming back after a week. 4 hours. I did 4 hours, Leah. Yeah, I did. 4. And now we're going to go into the bedroom. I learned how to play my Xbox on my VR headset. That was a game changer. So now I can play my games at night that are streamable through Xbox. And so I can just sit there and happily play on my thing. We have 6 people. I was going to see if there's anybody, before you take off, let's see if there's anybody we can raid Rating is just a nice thing to do, and I often forget to do it. Let's see, same category. Ooh. Let's see if there's anybody playing Adopt Me. There's never anybody playing Adopt Me, is there? No, there's nobody playing Adopt. Oh, let's take off this one. Same category. I don't see anyone playing Adopt Me, so we're not going to raid anyone. If I don't, I'm so sad. If you guys see Coco around, please let me know. I've tried to get a hold of Coco Louie. I can't find. I left a pet on him when he was doing the Sakura thingy. That said talk to Siri, and I haven't seen anything. So I'm really kind of sad in that because I'd really like to see Coco again. We really liked Coco. But yeah, let's see if we can. Wait, is Coco Pinsky on? If she's on, I'll raid her. She's got a lot of people. Let me see. That'll be kind of nice. I will plan on. No, Coco is not on. If Coco's on, we'll raid Coco from now on because she gets about 20 people, so we could maybe merge our chats a little bit. That'd be good. So, okay. Well, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I will be back here tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Thank you for hanging out and being and letting me have a week off, dudes. I needed that so bad. I feel so good and refreshed, and I'm just happy to be back and see you guys because I missed you guys. I really do. Who else listens to me talk willingly for this long? They certainly don't. They just look at me like I'm dumb. So, thank you for the happy late Mother's Day. I'm the mother of 3 very furry babies. Yes. This one's trying to. You see, she's giving Annie death looks. It's so funny. So, okay. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. I love you. Bye. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the go bye thing. Watch. Bye. Bye.